tried to fill in the cracks that were spreading my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had afforded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. It's funny how easily a life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was my own enemy, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Gold.
All right. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world, and I'm seeing those boobs happening in the chat. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a beautiful weekend and a good start to this week. We are halfway through, and I haven't seen you since Friday. I am sorry. I skipped out on the Monday stream because I wanted to work on the video instead, so... Because good old me decided to pivot my entire episode to something completely unrelated for the first half. Because that's how we do it here on the Palessabrine channel. How are we doing, everybody? I'm extremely competent. I am so competent at everything. Like, come on. How dare the pearl? I know. What is wrong with me, I tell you. I just wasn't feeling certain things. Obviously, I don't want to spoil anything, but the brain wants what the brain wants, so then I must do what the brain must want me to do, you know? That's how we go. We can't force enthusiasm. Well, you kind of can, but mostly you can't. You know, you can't really. Yes, the video show. It's a shorter one today. It's 25 minutes. So it's not a very long episode. In fact, it's actually the length that an episode probably should be, and also more frequently. So as much as it was a longer gap, technically, that was actually the right length. So I need to I need to keep to that. It's amazing when you put it on the timeline. It's like, man, this feels really short. When you keep having like 40-minute videos. It's fine. It's fine. Where are your 1 hour episodes? Your 1 hour episodes live in episode 6. That's where they are. You're procrastinating on calling the dentist. Well, as ice, I'm gonna say you should do it right now. Can you call the dentist? Do it right now, and you get it done and out of the way, and then you don't gotta worry about it. You know? I'll do it right now. Yeah. So be careful about the spoilers, guys. Given today's stream it is going to be within the area of spoilers from the episode, which is why I pushed it out today. I wanted to put it out yesterday, and I was still building, so that's why I didn't go out yesterday. I didn't want it to be on a stream day. I promise I don't do it on purpose, but I didn't think it was a good idea to hold it off until Thursday, and then you just get spoilers regardless. So that's why I decided to put it out before stream again. Every time, I tell you. Every time. I can't put it out on an off-stream day. Not capable of that, apparently. That's fine. Did you let the video process for the day? No, I don't need to let it process for a day. Only the VODs need that because they with the way they export from Twitch is, it's a little bit funky. Phil hates us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, as they might say. It's only 25 minutes, at least. So if you're worried about spoilers, it's not very long. I say it's 25 minutes is still a chunk of time, but comparatively speaking, you know, you're Thorry. I know, I'm very Thorry. So, anyway, people can talk about the video, just not like, just make sure you try not to spoil it for other people. But yeah, but we are doing things in today's stream in the area that I've newly built, so you're probably gonna get partially spoiled. So if you're worried about that, I would recommend watching it now because I am going to be in the area. I'm building stuff. We're going to be doing some interiors today in my new building. Not in the fire training tower, in the brand new one. So, because that one's easy. I can kind of we can kind of just plot around and see what we make, you know? So, it'll be fun. All right, let me pop over to the screen. Hello. Oh, I'm holding a torch in front of my face. Hello. Wait, do I have... Wait, I have the animations. Guys, I finally... Oh gosh, that's super zoomed in. I think since the last time I saw you, I was still using the Minecraft launcher. I'm using Modrinse now. After how many years of playing Minecraft, I've decided to change my clients to launching from Modrinse. And you know what? It is a lot easier to switch between my camera account and my regular account. Look, the moment that Minecraft just straight up allows us to freely change between the two accounts again, I'll be back over to it. Maybe one day, you know, if we can put some convincing into Mojang to kind of put that back as it was before. But until then, I need to use Modrinse because it was driving me bonkers. Having to log in and out of Xbox all the time. So yeah. I finally moved, which means I have updated my mods. And it looks like I have the animation thing that we're always, you know, having the inconsistency with Impulse, where he does the clapping thing and then I don't. Does that mean I also can set myself on fire and I do like the Bernie with the arms in the hair? In the hair? In the air. I can talk, I promise. Let me see. Do I do the Bernie hands? Oh wait, hold on. I have problematic armor for that. There we go. I do! Look at me! I had my hands in the air. Like I just don't care. Look at me go. Puppies. I do have it. It works. That's so cute. So I just realized that yeah. Just now. I've been using Modrinse like all week. Wait, what day is it? It's Wednesday. I've been using it all weekend and up till now, and I just did not register that I had the torch thing. But this is great. I'm fine. This is fantastic. What mod is that? I don't even know, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm gonna assume It might be not enough animations, I think. I think it's not enough animations. Gosh, there's a lot of things on here I don't even use. But a lot of this is like quality of life stuff. I've seen a couple times that people see my main menu where it says down in the bottom left, like how many mods you have installed. I really only have 35. I don't have over 200. It's just that each of these 35 have like their own little embedded mods. So it makes it look like you have so many mods added. I've got 35. And they're all like mostly performance or like camera stuff, you know, for recording. There's not much other than that, honestly. Yeah, I think it's probably not enough animations. Yeah, I think it was broken in the one that I had originally, and I updated everything when I updated to Modroom. So, anyway. Secret Eyes, thank you for the 4 months! Thank you so much. You have 200. According to my main menu, I do. But I've only got 32. Thank you so much for the 4 months. The Mason, thank you for the 11 months as well. Oh, I need to turn the game up. No, it's fine. That's fine. Okay. Chocolate Sarcasm, thank you for the 14 months. We got it to Snoop, thank you for the 19 months as well. It feels so, what do you mean feels so low? It's 19 months. That's over a year. That's a very long time. That's a very long time. 6, 7, in fact, that's a year and a half. That's a lot of time. Don't you discount that? Thank you so much. And Ash for the 10 gifted subs as well. Ash, you're amazing. Thank you for the 10 again. Coming in. You've made yourself like a new tradition almost, haven't you? By the way, we're going. Thank you so very much, Ash. That is very kind of you. Oh, wait, we got a squeaky berry. Thank you, Asavan. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in as well. Silcat, congratulations on the internship. That's amazing. It's so tiring, but also so rewarding. You've been having so much fun. Also, you love the new video, and your cat loves it too. She was watching it with me earlier. Oh, that's lovely. Cat cuddles while watching the video. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Silcat, but congratulations. That's amazing. That's amazing for you. That woke me up for now. Hi, hi, Barry. Scorch wakes up at the sound of a rubber chicken. Should we be concerned about that? Do we need to be concerned about that? That's his family? Scorch, your family are rubber chickens. That's very interesting. Okay, oh, I need to put my armor back on. And also get some of my stuff out of here, because I took this out of my inventory when I was building. Like, when I say that building is fresh, I mean it's fresh. Like, it's an incredibly fresh building. Brand new. And everything. It's amazing. Okay, so this is your warning, okay? If you haven't seen the new video, which I do not blame you, I just put it out, like, less than an hour ago. There's mild spoilers, okay? There's mild spoilers. So it's a 25-minute episode, so if you don't want to be spoiled, I recommend watching it now and then coming back, because otherwise you can get spoiled. So does that new building smell? Oh yeah, it does. Hey, look, I'm telling you right now, my car that I have, remember I got that like 3 years ago, it still smells like a new car. Some things can be old and still smell brand new. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, I have 2 bows. Oh, right. That's not the bow that I need to use. Okay, watch pal while watching pal. I guess so. I mean, you can close one to watch the other 2. New book smells the best. I can agree with that. It's an adequate statement. Where did I put my training ones, by the way? They must be in the shulker. Did I put them in the shulker? Yes, they're in the shulker. All right, we're good. It's a chemical they use to give it the new car smell. Well, maybe it's just within the new car process. So it gives it the new car smell. There's also like air fresheners that are supposed to emulate new car, apparently. I don't think they're just they give myself like headaches and stuff. I don't like them. I don't put those smelly car scents in my car. Every person, well, almost. About 80% of the cars I've gone in that have those little hanging, dangly trees and air fresheners and stuff, they give me headaches. Make me sick. I don't have those in my car. Okay, right. So today we're working in this new building right here. And we're gonna do some decorating. This one at least doesn't have anything in it, so we should be able to easily decorate in here. We're gonna do some interiors and dress them up as if they're some nice, cute little living quarters. I think that'll be wonderful. Up here, we have to make sure to put up some stairs. They can get upstairs as well and come down as they please. Give them some nice double-story action right there. So that is the plan for today. You really don't like new car smell? You don't? If it's like subtle, it's fine. Some new car smells can be very overpowering because that's when they've probably just sprayed them in there and they sprayed too much, like spraying too much perfume, you know, that kind of thing. It's because those trees are meant to be kept in the wrapper and slowly opened over time and most don't know that. Yeah, they just, well, to be fair, it looks so ugly in the wrapper. Surely they can design a nicer looking thing than just having a piece of plastic hanging from your mirror, you know? Or your visor, whatever you want to call it. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm totally aware of that. I think Khan, used to have them. He just took them out of the wrapper and hung them up. And I'm like, you know, you're gonna pull those out a little bit at a time, right? They just look so ugly. Oh, dear me. Legit new car smells basically just sniffing solvents that are evaporating from the various glues. Well, I am an art kid that just love the smell of art supplies. So, I guess that when manufacturing things and stuff like that, I just associate that to memories and nostalgia and craft and all that kind of stuff. So I don't mind at all. I don't mind. Okay. I was getting dirt. It's down on the first floor. I went autopilot again. Pell huffs. Look, smelling and huffing are two very different things. I do not huff. I sniff. Like a... You know? It's a sniff. That was more of a huff. That's a sniff. Crafting at this moment so the glue smell is everywhere. Oh gosh. Glue smell. Cat dragging it. You guys think what you want to think, but I know where I stand. Alright? Thank you for demonstrating. You're welcome. I thought you might like to hear the air in my nose. Right. So there's supposed to technically be a door there. Do I want to put one in there? I can't really put one in there. This one is gonna have to get like the mega suite, unless we make the entrance from the other side. Maybe we do an internal entrance here for that section. There's a zombie in here. Rose here. I didn't light this button bit up apparently. There we go. That's better. We can put a little door through here. That would work. Okay. Because otherwise those are areas that we can't really get to properly. Now, if we think about it. So this one has the door. This one needs an entryway. Okay. Entryway is going to be here. To match up with the window. Alright. So that can go there. That can go back there again. Okay, so this is one doorway entrance. Why did I just break? How did I break you? Okay. Terra Leafus, thank you for 28 months. Closing in on 2.5 years. Love the firefighter theme after having worked for emergency services in Queensland many years ago. Hey! Well, first off, that's a very long time, Terra Leafus. Thank you very much. And that's awesome. I'm glad you like the theme. I'm trying to like find ways to expand it and keep her going. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it as a whole season thing, but we can at least have a nice solid arc for it that'll be enjoyable. And I think like I want to do a lot of focus on real firefighters too, not just me, little firefighter. Like I want to have some focus on the real firefighters out there as well. So, and hopefully maybe we can teach people fire safety at the same time. You know, I'll make it fun. CJ, thank you for the 3 months. I want to say thank you for the great community and the very entertaining streams. You've been going through a lot with health issues, and your streams have been helping make my day better. Ah, Jade. I'm sorry that you're going through what you are. Of course, I'm not going to ask you of any details, but I hope you're doing okay. And I hope those health issues clear up if they can, or they can get as well as they can. All the love to you. Thank you so much, Jade. Who's doing the dings in the background? Puppy! Hi, Puppy. Good to see you. Tomorrow morning you go in to get five wisdom teeth? Five? But you're only supposed to have 4. Because there's no baby wisdom tooth. You got 5? Well, that's different. Well, I hope it goes okay. Ooh, that's a lot. But, all the best to you, lovely. Hope you get some good rest, but that's a lot. 5? I've never heard of someone having 5 teeth before. 5 teeth. 5 wisdom teeth, specifically. You have an extra one that's rare? My golly girl. You certainly go through some unique things, Puppy. Blimey. Well, I hope it all goes well, lovely. All the best wishes for you. I've still got to get my wisdom teeth out. Yep, and that's how it goes. Ooh, I didn't finish this bit up, did I? Not finish this bit up. A 2-for-1 deal. It must be a 2-for-1 deal. Well, hopefully it's not too tricky to get out. What is the spacing on this, actually? Ooh, I didn't mean to fall down. Hold on. I need to check my spacing. Okay, door is there. Okay, so that's... Let's see. Did I just break that block? I did, didn't I? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then another 2. And then we should be able to fit one more on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means there'll be another door here after we dig it out. Okay. That's good. So we're going to have 3 internal units. I'm alright with that. Couldn't really do the door on the outside. Okay. Watching my Hermitcraft episode right now. Hey, I hope you like it. It's a shorter one this week. Popping to say hi. Trying to get your sleep schedule fixed. So I probably won't be able to make it to get too many more streams, sadly. Oh, it's okay, man. I totally understand. I've been trying to fix things myself. Oh, XP joined. I didn't even see. Oopsies. I've been trying to fix things myself, so I totally get that. You make sure you get yourself some good sleep, and it's good to see you, Mint. Thank you so much. Levi Prim, Debbie Prim, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see ya. Now, do we... Gosh, I feel so bad for the villager that was in here. Do we make... I think we have to make this like a first floor like a single floor situation. It's gonna be a really cozy apartment. But I don't know if the second floor is gonna make a lot of sense here, to be honest with you. Unless we do a 2-floor, second floor thing, at least for the first apartment. I think that's probably the way to go, isn't it? Because then this one... this one could be... How do I want to do it, I wonder? No, I think they're all going to be internals, actually. Yeah, I think these all got to be internals. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll work with it. But it helps. I know here in Queensland we have different style trucks with vastly different jobs. We have really blocky trucks that the hazmat guys drive, fluoro green command trucks, and even a command call center on wheels in the form of 501 Tango. Oh, wow. Okay. 501 Tango, hey? Tango Tech variety? Ah, interesting. Yeah, well, I want to make like a bunch of different fire trucks from different countries. So that's how I want to kind of include a little bit more globally, doing it that way. So it's definitely a consideration. And I mean, I definitely want to make, I believe, the yellow ones up from, is it the Queensland that has the yellow ones? Because I think I've heard there's some yellow ones somewhere in Australia. I feel like they were the Queensland ones from everybody telling me. Tara Lapis, thank you for gifting us up to the real Jim Shady as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Ignore the breeze in this part of the building. I didn't actually show this in the video, but I kind of forgot, truth be told. But she kind of goes over the cliffside a little bit. I'm gonna have to do a lot of terraforming here. She was a little bit big. But I figured whatever hangs over the side, it's all good. I'll just do some terraforming regardless and make some fun cliff faces and bring that together, so it's alright. I just kind of forgot about putting that in the video, that was a fact. But hey, Your rural fire service in Queensland is yellow. Ah, that's what it was then. That's what it was. Okay, Phil's agreed. Not doing the back is a very common Hermitcraft thing, so I figured it would be fine. Up here, I haven't done either. I've been a little bit all over the place. I'm kind of just doing what my brain feels like right now. And if that means jumping all over the place, then so be it. I still have not made my fire communications tower, even though that has been designed for about 3 weeks. It's designed. It's ready for me to build. Was I gonna put it in the last episode? Probably. Did I forget to? Yes. So I guess that's gonna be in the next one. I mean, it's nice and easy for me at least. That might actually be a decent episode, setting that up, if people want to mess around with them. I need to go check where people would like those towers, because I've got a few and they don't take up a whole lot of space. So I'm totally gonna make that. ACT has yellow engines as well. Nice. Okay. Gotcha. Psych! Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Coming out of nowhere with that one, lovely. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Could do that now at the tower? No, not on stream. Not on stream. So instead of the tower interior, we're doing a communications tower, right? Yep, exactly. I have a problem with the fire training tower. Hold on, let me pause my music. Hold on. We gotta go dance. What is he wearing? What is that? Look at the helmet. Oh, that's so cute. Fox even moves as well. That's such a good visor. I love it. Sensei, what disc is this? This is the Happy Gas disc, or more specifically, Tears by Amos Reddy. It's one of the new ones. You gotta like whack a fireball back at a gas and it drops it. We do a little dance. This is the new pop. Oh guys, you remember as well, I was supposed to do stuff with Impulse on Monday. I forgot, he forgot, we all forgot, so yeah. Next Monday, I guess. It's very loud. Probably would be. It is very loud. So I didn't realize that was so loud. You couldn't really hear me, could you? I'll say it afterwards. So as I was saying, his visor's really cool. It was a good loud. You want to? Okay, we'll turn it up a little bit. I think like I can't hear as well in my headset as I used to. It's a surprisingly long disc, isn't it? But it's such a good one. I love it. I was gonna say something. He's the silent visitor. Drops in, plays Tears, and runs away. I was gonna get the chicken disc. But that's okay. Did you guys know that animals can climb ladders? The cows are very talented. Anyway, sorry, I didn't realize it was so loud because in my ears, it wasn't that loud at all. About what I was saying, I was supposed to have a partial stream with Impulse on Monday, helping him out with some terraforming. I forgot, he forgot, we all forgot. So I guess we're doing it next Monday. Because apparently Impulse is not going live this week. He cancelled his streams. I cancelled my Monday one, so I guess it all worked out. You know? It ended up being fine. I would have felt terrible if I didn't stream, and then he was like, I was supposed to be here today. And I wasn't there, you know? That would have felt disgustingly horrible. And to be honest, it still kind of feels terrible that I forgot about it, but it's okay, because he did as well. You're saying is Impe's fault we didn't... No, it's my fault because I chose not to stream because I was doing video stuff. That's what happened. Okay. Easily done with a busy schedule. Yeah, well, the thing is, it wasn't that. It was more so, it was just like said right at the end of a stream. Didn't I like raid Impulse? And then we talked, yeah, actually, this was in his stream. It wasn't even in my stream. It was in his stream right after I raided him, where he's got like this little section of land that he needs terraformed. And I offered, I was like, hey, I can do that in like 5 minutes if you want, like 10 minutes. If you want me to come over and do it. Then he's like, let's do it on stream. So it was like technically at the very end of mine, at the very start of his. So it was a very passerby type of time organization. Sometimes you just need I mean, I don't know about Impulse, but if it was me and I did a whole week of streams away, that would be me saying sometimes you just need a break, you know? I don't know what his reasonings are for cancelling for a week, but that's completely fair. I've taken a week break in the past. Just when you feel like you're getting a little bit burnt out, you might need a bit more time to do videos or any kind of that thing. Sometimes you just gotta take a little bit of a step and kind of zone in where you feel like you need to, you know? Yeah, you gotta take a break every now and again. Especially Impulse. Impulse is just being going, you know? Did I watch the Gigs D&D stream? I saw some of the initial one where he was teaching them how to play, but I didn't see the ones after that, unfortunately. I think they've done 2, right? 2 D&D streams? I didn't catch the other one because I was asleep. I don't know how I managed to catch the first one to begin with, but I saw a part of it at least. I think I happened to wake up and they were streaming. Because I've had days where I've been up super early, and I've had days where I've just slept for a very long time. So it's a bit of a gamble about whether or not I'm actually awake. Love you watching the VOD. I don't think I will. Mostly because, like, for me, D&D, I prefer to be playing rather than listening to it. If I was listening to it live, I feel like that's a different vibe, though. You know, I'm very much a person that doesn't often tune into the VODs. I much prefer, like, the actual live streams. It feels like we can kind of engage it a little bit more. But, yeah, I much prefer to play versus listen. You prefer other people be playing D&D? So do you like just listening to them XP rather than playing yourself? Whoop, that's a hole in the ground. I've played D&D before. Really depends on like the vibes if you get into it fully and the right kind of campaign. But I enjoyed what I did. Doesn't interest me, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. It's basically, it's a big like, it's kind of like how would you explain it? It's a bit like a board game, but you're fully imagining, and you have kind of free reign almost about what you want to do. You know, almost free reign. Obviously, said loosely. The choose your own adventure. Yeah, guys, did you ever grow up with those choose your own adventure books? I had books that I owned as a kid where you would read a few pages, and depending on the choice you make, like at the end of the page, it says, if you've made this choice, go to this page. And if you've made this choice, go to that page. And I was like, it was the best thing ever. Except for the fact that you had to constantly keep flipping between pages back and forth like no tomorrow. It seems such an odd concept, but it honestly did work surprisingly well. Said you keep having to run at being a player, like, way better. Well, then just put your foot down, Lionheart, saying, you know what, this time I want to play. I don't want to this time you want to play. You don't want a D&D, you know? Go put your foot down. Unless the issue is the fact that there's no more, like, masters. Dungeon masters, DMs. There. Be able to do it. I think I butchered my words completely on that. It's fine, right? Oh, dear me. If you didn't get the ending you wanted, you just pretended you picked the other one. Yeah. I think some people were absolutely cursed and just read it from the first page to the last page. And that's when you know that something is a little bit different about that person. If you have 2 games, you run one and play in the other. Oh, nice. Do you enjoy DMing? Yes, can chat and ask your chat. Should consume a full salt pack. Wait, what? Should consume a full salt packet or soy sauce packet? Are you asking us to choose between that, or are you asking us for you? I mean, I would say no as an answer in general. I don't think it's good for you to consume just a full salt packet or a full soy sauce packet. Best used for flavoring rather than entire consumptions. Okay. So now this, I guess we're doing the wall along that section. I know I just took down a lot of dirt, but we're going to use this to mark out where we want our walls to go, so then we can build up. Maybe I shouldn't do it as a full thing. Let's do it as a single little line of blocks here instead. There we go. And we'll keep going along. All right, I'm going to need to get myself some strip spruce. How do the Club Penguin choose your own adventure books? They were good reads. Ah, see, I never grew up on Club Penguin. I think some of my generation played it, but I feel like Club Penguin wasn't within my realm of choices, I guess, when I was growing up. It might have been, and maybe I don't know. I just didn't catch it. But when I was in school, everybody was really focused on Facebook, Skype, and yeah, that's about it, actually. It was just Facebook and Skype. Like, that's the majority of things that my generation was focused on in high school. Just however many likes you could get on social media. Which is amazing. It hasn't really changed in this day and age. Any RuneScape? No, it wasn't on my radar. I was playing a lot of console gaming rather than PC gaming, to be honest. Do I remember the first video game you played? Sadly, I don't. Like, I say that because I was super young. I was too young to have memory of it. I remember roughly what the cartridges looked like, but I don't remember the very first game that I was given to try. I only remember later on. I was post MSN. Yeah, I was never part of the MSN stuff. I was Facebook. But I got my phone. I got my first phone, which was able to get Facebook on it, when I was in year 8. So I was 14. I was 14. It might have been MSN a few years before that, but I wasn't allowed social media or anything until I was 14. And even then, I think I got it a little bit sooner than I was technically allowed by my parents. And honestly, I'm glad for it. I'm glad they held it off for longer, because I was cringe on social media. Oh my gosh. You had a Nokia until you're 11. Nice. I had a plain old Telstra phone. It was unbranded, technically. Like, the manufacturer of the phone was not officially branded. It was just a Telstra phone. That's all it was. And it worked. It was just for communication for home. Appreciated years before social media. I'm telling you, I did so many more things than just worry about how many likes you got on Facebook. It was better. Maybe I sound old for that, but I honestly, as much as my job is on social media now, there's nothing quite like the days before it. For school, we would have a whole bunch of reference books, just straight up encyclopedias on the home library shelf. And that's what you use for your research for school projects. Probably a little bit outdated, depending on your years that they were written in. But that's what you used. Either that or the school library. And honestly, it was the best. You had Google Plus. Other than that, didn't get Facebook until uni. Google Plus. Oh gosh, was that before my time? You had an Alcatel for year 7, then had an iPhone. Why is Alcatel familiar? Should I know that? Because there is something in my brain that feels like I should know that. Knowing how an index works is a rare feat nowadays. Miss those days. Oh, guys, we need to technically dig that lower. Because there should be way more room for the initial floor. Oh, should we dig that? Yeah, it does need to go down a little bit, doesn't it? But at the same time, maybe it can just stay at this floor. Like, this is still an okay ceiling height, and what we can do is increase that by half by doing a slab. Modems! Is that what it was? Oh gosh, is that modems? That does sound kind of familiar. Golly girl. I remember dial-up, the good old classic dial-up. More height variation equals more fun. I mean, in some ways. In some ways. Did you miss anything? Not really, Cynthia. No, we're just having a good old chat. A good old chat. Really nothing much else to it. I'm just digging some things out, clearing up some space so we can do some interiors like I talked about in the episode. Dial-up sounds are terrifying. Oh, they were totally fun. Especially when you got someone surprisingly called the house and you were being yelled at to get off the internet. I don't miss those days. I also don't miss the days where we had probably... Let's see, how many megs of internet did we get per month? Or we might have had like 2 gigs of internet in the month to use. And then after that, you had dial-up speeds. And there was a time when I was a youngin', and there was like game websites where you could join. You make like a city or something. It was probably called Dragon City, honestly. But you make like a little city, you build it up, and then people can attack you. You know, everything like that. And you had guilds and stuff. I was on one of those really basic websites, building up my little dragon town, and I used up all of the internet because it wasn't very much. And it was constantly loading images, and that was pretty heavy on the internet back then. And I would run the internet dry, and suddenly it would cut out, and then my heart would just absolutely sink because I know that Mum is just gonna walk through that door and be like, "Did you use up all the internet again?" I got in big trouble, and I felt terrible because it was like super early into. I think it was probably a few days into the month, and I had used up all of the internet. And we were on dial-up for the rest of the month. It was the worst feeling ever. And after that, I understood loading images on really sucky amount of internet was not that great. So, yeah. Forgot when internet stopped being limited. It's still limited, at least for... Well, actually, right now I am playing for an unlimited plan, actually. But there is still a few plans out there that are limited. My phone has a limited plan. It's not unlimited. And I can definitely use it up. I think I used it up a chunk last month because I was... Actually, you know what? It was... Actually, probably during Richard's stream, I might have used up all of my internet because I had his stream up in the background so I could read chat, and it chewed through my data. You're on a limited plan too, 150? Gosh, I would tear through 150. See, I see like little reports of how much internet I use per month, and apparently it's an extreme amount, and I'm just like, how is that even... I don't know. I honestly don't know how, like, I swear it's saying like, oh, you're using a terabyte per month. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not using a terabyte worth of internet per month. So gosh knows how those reports are, because that is totally not accurate. Uploading counts. Yeah, that's part of it. It's data. Videos, to be fair, are about like 20 to 30 gigs on the file size. Just for one video upload. But a terabyte's not right. So gosh knows if there's a leak or what, but I mean there is also Khan using internet, and we're both doing online content, so maybe it might be feasible. But it seems wild You use 1 terabyte a month? You say just say 30 gig per video? Yeah, let me double check that actually. Hold on. Let's see. At least I know the recordings end up like that chunky. Let's see. Well, the 25-minute one, which is gonna be pretty small, I think. The 25-minute one is 7 gig. The one that I just uploaded. If we're talking about the 1-hour one that I did, let's see, rendered videos should be, where are you? What was it? It was Hermitcraft Season 11, 6. There it is. That one was, okay, it's 19, so not quite as bad. I think the VODs I download are like 30 gig because they're really big. But that was 19 gig for the for episode 6. Not as bad as I thought. I might have actually adjusted my settings a little bit. I think they used to be that big last season, to be honest with you. And then I fixed a few things. Sounds more like it? Yeah. I think last season I had an overblown bitrate. Like I did not need to have it as high as I did, and I have made that smaller. Wait, but how much is the VOD, the ARC VOD actually? I had to download that. Out of curiosity, seeing as it's right here. Oh yeah, so the ARC VOD that I uploaded to me, to be fair, that was 6 hours. That was 45 gig to upload the ARC VOD. So that one's fun. Well, uploads video in 10K. Yeah, I upload in Ultra HD. Not quite 4K. If you really download a few AAA games, you can hit 1 terabyte easy. I did download about 250 gig for ARC this month. So you know what? Maybe the report stats have a point. maybe they're actually about right. You upload 1440 over 60. I think it's a good resolution to do, having it slightly over the 1080, but not quite UHD. I'm kind of waiting for the time when we don't need to upload over 1080p though, because we started doing that when we found YouTube was kind of like squishing 1080p videos and compressing the bitrate. So now I upload to higher quality, even though it's technically still a 1080p video. Okay, put the jungle back. Or we can pull out more jungle. We need to cut down some jungle trees because I'm running out of wood. You record 1446 over 60 though. Okay. Fairs. It's a good hello voice. It's a good quality to record in. I've heard some people also stream in that resolution because it just actually works out alright. But my upload is actually honestly should be able to handle it, but it starts having issues over 1080, so I don't risk it. I'm waiting for them to upgrade my lines. I'm stuck at 50. 260 gig in the last 30 days for you? Not bad, not bad. I still remember the days when you would only be using like 10 gig a month though, genuinely. It's changed so much. File sizes are bonkers. Okay, let's bring this down here. 500 the last 30 days, Vexley, what you been doing? Zed used to record videos at 720 until 2021. I mean, I can see that. 720 is not a bad resolution, to be honest with you. I know it kind of sounds like a bad resolution, especially nowadays, but it's not a bad resolution. 720 is completely fine, especially for 2021. Like, that was okay. That's okay. Especially for Minecraft, honestly. It's all pixels anyway. Ollie is the only person you've ever seen stream at 1440, and it was the ski trip stream of all things. I don't know how he managed that on the mountain. Not an absolute clue how he did that. Craziness. Oh, did I dig through that? Oopsie daisies. There we go. Use an average of 1.3 terabytes? What? That's crazy. I wonder if I can see how much I've actually used through my app. I'm going to see if that's possible to see. Because it should be accurate in my app. Okay, so with 2 days left in my internet month, does anybody want to guess how many gigs I've used this month? Let's see who gets it actually somewhat close. With 2 days left in the month. Out of curiosity. Let's do a little gamba, shall we? Not a Twitch one. Just a metaphorical gamba. Let's see. Okay. There's a low amount of you that are actually close. There's been maybe 2 or 3 people that have gotten any kind of something close. Okay, a few more now. A few more added to it. The report officially says 2,046.52 gigabytes of data for this month. I was just ranting about 1 terabyte. I've used 2 terabytes. That's fine. To be fair, I live with Khan. All right, so you've got 2 chunky internet users in the one household. Dear gosh, someone help me. Oh boy. It's been a long month. Yes. Apparently it's been a long month. Yeah. Yep. It's been a long month. Oh dear me. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Oopsies. We're learning things today, everybody. This month is in the past 30 days or just Feb? I think not just Feb. There's 2 days left, right? And I renew mine, so I should be just about to be should just about to be renewed. So it'll be the past 28 days. What am I digging out? I'm digging out the interior of my residential building. And making sure it's all sketched out so we can move in some lovely housing interiors in here. Imagine 2.4 terabytes just for Feb. Yeah, the 4 days of Feb. You're right. Okay, let's keep her going up there. We do have to do some serious wood chopping today, unfortunately, because I have chewed through so many of my wood supplies. And there's only a few shops right now on Hermitcraft that are actually selling wood. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Doesn't Pearl have a cat with the same name as Green's? Nope. But my name is Pearl and Green has a cat named Pearl. Maybe that's why you're confused. And no, Green's cat is not named after me. Almost 5 terabytes sent or received in the last 15 days. XP, what are you doing? 5 terabyte? Genuinely, what the heck are you doing over 15 days for 5 terabyte, my guy? Oh my gosh. Am I named after Green's cat then? Must be. Must be. That must be it. No, my cats are Nugget and Olive. Nugget is named after a cat that I tamed in Season 8 of Hermitcraft. If that's any consolation. What am I getting again? I need species. Movies and TV, plus videos and streams, but 5 terabytes though? 5 terabytes? That's craziness. The FedEx. Yeah, okay. He generates FedEx stuff. That makes sense. Did I just put copper in there? I did. Copper goes in here. I thought that was lying. Okay. Which is streams all the time, so it's about one of those 5. True. True. There you go. That's got part of it covered. Discovering the life of XP. Oh, golly go. All right, I am missing a lot of notifications from earlier on in stream, by the way, so we just got to make sure we sit and do some thinking for a little moment here. Doing 7 streams at a time to 7 streams. Oh my gosh, XB. See, my Twitch starts having a hiccup when I bring up like 2 or 3. It starts to just have buffering issues. So I don't even know. I can barely watch 1 stream at a time. I tell you, Twitch is all funky like that. So I'm jealous. All right, let me scrolly wollies down at the bottom here. We got, let's see, hold on. We got Maddie. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. And for the kind words as well. We got Frozen. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy Pearl Stream Day. In absence of the Moon Day stream, you rewatched the Dark Hours. What is it? Was Larry's birthday recently. So strange. How have you not managed to see your name in chat yet compared to how much you flood chat now? I mean, the Larry stream was like a good year ago. Hey, that's craziness. Our community is constantly and forever changing, and it's awesome. Thank you very much. We got Emrys. Thank you so much for the 41 months. I did actually read that as I was starting up. You've changed your name from Fantasy. Noted. I will note that down. Fantasy or Emrys as the new name. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 41 months. And you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. We got Tuny Fox, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Tuny Fox. We got Larai, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back, Larai. Blue, thank you for the 25 months as well. It sounds like you're probably not here at the moment, though. So if you do hear this, thank you very much. And I hope you enjoy your afternoon. We got Sophie Sapphire coming in with a 2-year resub. Sophie, that's a very long time. Thank you so much. We got Zia's Calling coming in with the 2 months as well. Welcome back in. Mokamoki with the 50 biddies. You're 1 stream away from a 30 stream streak, but then you fell asleep and ended up sleeping through your last one. Oh no. 30 stream streak though. That's a huge amount of streams to be watching. Thank you so much, Moko. That's amazing. Make sure you get your sleep. That's important though. If anything, to miss a streak for sleep, totally worth it. It's Cynthia, thank you for the 2 months as well. Welcome back in. We have Diablos, thank you for the 61. That's a crazy amount. Thank you so much. Quietron, it's finally starting to warm up a little bit. And for us, it's slowly, on average, cooling down. You know, we're only hitting 30 a couple times now. No 40s. I don't want to jinx that. Question of the week. What's something you're currently procrastinating on? Laundry. Laundry, always laundry. For you, Quietron? For me, it's, well, the training tower, I think. The fire training tower is probably the thing that I'm procrastinating on. Yep, that's about it. Let me see. Okay, we did think a little bit past there as well. Savan, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in as well. We got Nope, thank you for the 31 months. Trinity, based on don't yell fire in a crowded place, a place crowded with some kind of neutral mob that when a mechanism is activated, aka when fire is yelled, it floods the mobs to the exit. Entity cramming them. Oh, simulating the terrifying crowd crush? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how that would work in a training tower, though. But that's very curious. Thank you for the idea, Nope. Thank you. We got Brilliant Scholar. Thank you for the 9 months. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got Miracle had the message effect about 45 minutes ago. Speak again, the traitor of the chat. What? It's me again, the traitor of the chat. I am doubling down on my stance that arms of gold should be changed. Yeah, chat hate me. Now, if you excuse me, I'll go watch the video and digest it a bit. Have a fun stream, everyone. Thank you very much, Miracle. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the video. Thank you, thank you. We've got, let me just see. Divi Prim, I thanked you for your 7 months, didn't I? Just double check in. Thank you so much. A Scrolly Wollies. B40 with the 2 months as well. Thank you, B40. Goomy, thank you for the 5 months. Misty Mountain for the 29 months. With the boop. Instagamer with the 7 months. Calamari Octavie with the 26. Doom Dolly, thank you for the 9 months. 758 gig for you. Gosh, our usage has gone up in an absurd amount, hasn't it? Zero, thank you for the 68 months. That's a lot, golly. Brett Becker with the 20 months. And another 6 incoming. Thank you. Thank you, lovely. We got Tabby Tus with the 60 biddies. And Hajiram, thank you for the 20 biddies as well. I appreciate it. Oh my golly, girl. We're caught up. You're all amazing. Thank you very, very much. No one is a traitor since all opinions... No one is a traitor since all opinions matter, even if they are wrong. That's a nice way to say that they're a traitor, to go Celtic. Oh dear. Your longest streak is 21 with me? 21 streams? Oh my gosh. Thank you all for watching. Meanwhile, I'm breaking your streak for you by not streaming on Monday, eh? Oh dear me. Sometimes I just feel like to lock in, I've got to just take one day off stream, you know? And this time, instead of postponing, I did just opt to straight up cancel because I was like, well, I can take Monday off, but odds are I'm not going to have the video done and I want to kind of like finish it with less stress. That's why I didn't stream on Tuesday either. And I was like, you know what? We'll just be live on Wednesday. This is how it's going to be. Rion, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's your first 5 in the channel as well. Thank you very much. Guys, if you got a gift sub, welcome into the squad family. Make sure to thank Rion for that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, look at all those streaks. Has, I think, like, did I hear something previously about the streaks breaking at some point where they got reset on people? I don't know if, I'm assuming, like, Twitch has fixed that if that was a thing, but I swear I heard that was a thing at one point when they first introduced it. Am I playing in a realm? I'm not. I'm playing on a server. 40 is... Wait, you can have a max? Why is it maxed out? What do you mean is max? If you watch on the phone one day, it could break your streak. Oh, so are they still a little bit balked, are they? That seems a bit silly. Because yours started... Oh. I thought you meant max as in, like, once it got to 40, then it would reset. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. It's your first stream. Hi, is it Tootie? Hi, welcome in. Hello. Good to have you. We do very yappy kind of Hermitcraft streams, while also hopefully making progress. Sometimes we struggle with that, but I think today we're doing okay. We're doing a lot of diggy digs right now. I'm making sure we're all set. I've got to put a window in this corner that will help liven this area a bit up. And we got to figure out how to put in a window for the middle residential sections. Given upstairs will have windows. Absolutely. That's something. And they will technically have a little basement. A little tiny basement. Any residential section that has a entrance from the middle has a smaller, like, main room, but can go down and up, technically. That kind of works out for them. I'm gonna sneeze. Nope. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Why is my nose like this? I didn't sneeze. I didn't. It just stayed. I hate it here. Oh, I just feel like okay, I'm gonna yawn instead. Alright, that's what it wanted to give me instead of it. Alright. Give me a yawn instead of sneeze. Right. Always in your videos, you're so happy. Hey! Well, it's good to have you on the stream side of things. Welcome over to Twitch. Ah. I tease it. Well, it teased me, alright? We're on the same plane here. Okay, we need to get some packed mud. Thank you. As well as some regular mud that we can then change into packed mud, because packed mud is going to be a bit of the floor. Actually, you know what? We'll put back the other stack. Because we got to work out what the floors are for the interior. Maybe we do beehives? Should we do beehives? You guys know I'm a sucker for beehive flooring. To force a sneeze, put a stick up your nose. Toonie, are you speaking from experience here? How many sticks have you put up your nose? I feel like it's an important question. Love beehives. Beehives are great. I love them for flooring. Bodies are weird. We should all transcend beyond our mortal flesh. Quietron. Have you been playing too much Cult of the Lamb recently? Retail Scorpion. Wish I could see more of your streams, but it's always at 5 AM for me, so I can only catch a bit between my alarm and leaving for work. Oh, but it's good to see you here. Thank you for coming in today. But yeah, that does sound really rough. 5 a.m. I wish there was an easier way to cater to more time zones, but unfortunately, we'll never be able to cover all of them. And that's sad. But it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Okay. So we're gonna have the wall. Should we just make the wall here for this one? Because what's going on with this one? That's like 1 block over. It's a little bit different. The wall technically be there. We could put it here. Yeah, let's put it. We could put it here because there's like this little odd 2-block gap in the middle, and that's fine. We can put it here. Okay. Where's the doorway for this one? That's there. That's fine. Okay. The window to the wall. The lyrics we can't finish because they're not PG. So who's watched the latest jet lag season, by the way? I feel like it's, you know, it'd be good to have a good yap. Actually, I can't talk about it properly because I watched the last episode on Nebula. Technically, the finale's not out yet. I've watched the finale. Never mind, I can't talk about it yet. I got a trial for Nebula because I wanted to see what happened in the finale. They got me with that second last episode. They got me, folks. They got me. So, but it was great. It was great. You guys are gonna like the finale. I had a good time. I think the beginning of the season felt very samey, but at the end, there were some things that happened that was quite entertaining. Gosh, I need to blow my nose, guys. It's feeling irritated right now. It's been irritated all day, to be fair. Hold on, let me get a tissue. 1 second. Okay, that's a little better. I can breathe more. Is it Love Sunny? Hi, good morning. Hope your day goes well for you today. First two episodes are very heartwarming for me because it was both locations that you know very well and have been to numerous times. Oh, nice. I want them to come back to Australia. But the game is with the same premise and people like this will end up feeling samey, but it's a good thing. It's more of a good thing. It's more or less that they're using the same techniques over and over again. And there's definitely some things, like as a personal critique, this is me saying, like, I love the content they're making. This is just critique. There are some clues or questions that they ask that are incredibly repetitive because they are very powerful. But things like the Strava map, it's only a 1-card pool. It's a little bit too OP, and they do it every time. Same with like the take a picture of your biggest body of water. That's another one. That's big. I feel like I'm surprised they don't use the train line one more often. Like, are you on the same train line as me? But I guess at that point they've already know where they're going if they're on the same train line usually. But yeah, Strava map is a little bit too OP. But I'm sure they're well aware of that because majority of the comments were saying the same thing. So that's the reason why I say it's samey, just because they're not really using many of the other clues. It's usually the same kind of group of questions that they're using in the last few seasons. So it would be really cool just to see them use some of the other ones or just change a bit of the game's balancing to maybe make it more interesting for the next season. But I loved the strategy at the very end of the last season. Obviously, I can't talk about it because it's not released yet. But I loved it. It was great. That's because it was like played a bit more strategically by the HighTail, less so than the Seekers. So it was that was good. At least with that, they can make it different if the person hiding has a bit of a different idea about how to go about it. So that was cool. It was like if you can half the map with one question, it's kind of boring. I'm kind of okay with those because it's a, you know, it's a big area and they've got to travel to these locations. So technically you need to cut it in half at least to begin with. It's like narrowing it down to the finer details. That's the tricky part. All right, we need to go up there, by the way. I just gotta double check something just so what I can talk about that's not spoilers. Because I'm pretty sure it was still a thing in the previous episode. Yeah, so Ben's hiding. Ben's great. So you know that because in episode 6 it was Ben. He's really great. He's such a laid-back personality. They all approach things so wonderfully different, and that's what I love about it. Adam is incredibly strategic and analyzes a lot of things. And then my brain is absolutely going there. Where did the where did my last one? Sam, thank you. Gosh, why did I forget about Sam? I was trying to get the name and I was like, oh my gosh. My brain. Sam, I think, like, over time, there was some just things that he did in the earlier seasons that he definitely improved on as the season went. But Sam plays it a bit more serious and very methodical. Like, it's a bit of a different way. Adam plays it kind of jokester, but methodical. And then Ben is just like, whatever goes, mate. I guess I'll go here. You know? It's amazing. I love watching all three of them hide in different ways and seeing what they do. Right. I was going to go up here, wasn't I? Sorry, I'm going on a jet lag ramble. If you guys haven't seen jet lag over on YouTube, you should go give it a watch and see if you like it. Because I have watched their entire catalog, which is incredibly rare for me these days on YouTube. I'm loving what they're doing over there. It's like 15 seasons. It's a lot. I found out about it late last year from Eloise when she played the Minecraft mod for jet lag. And I proceeded to binge their entire catalog. So. Sus is in cheaty. Yeah, there were some things that were probably done by Sam that probably shouldn't have. Things like, go up an elevation of this, you know, this many feet or whatever it was. And he ended up just running up and down a hill, back and forth to get a total elevation. Which I thought was a bit... it's a creative way of completing the card, but it wasn't a very entertaining way of completing the card, I feel like. And I don't think was the original intention of the card. So there's some things like that in the earlier seasons that I was just like, maybe not. I came in here to get something. Ah, yes, bricks. It is really smart, but I think it made it really easy and very cheesy. It is smart though. Do you enjoy their hide and seek or tag format more? I'm trying to remember the intricacies of the tag because they're quite similar. Oh, one is they have to earn coins by doing tasks, isn't it? And the other one is like finding clues. I think I prefer tag because they gotta do challenges and those challenges don't always work. And so even if you're like, right, I've got this plan, it still might not work out because it's just, you don't know if you could fail a challenge and that they might get right. So I think I like tag a little bit more. Well, are you watching more stuff on Nebula now? I'm not. I'm trying not to add too many subscription services. However, apparently I didn't cancel in time, so now I have a whole year's worth of Nebula that I could watch, unless they allow a refund. So I cancelled it, but the payment still went through a few hours later. So I probably have a 365-day subscription that I can go and check some things out. I don't know though. Let's see. Smart loopholes can be entertaining. They can be. It depends on the loophole you take, honestly. They got you. They did. They did get me. I was like, well, as long as I end the subscription before the time, that's fine, right? And they're like, hey, just let you know your subscription's ending soon. This is what's going to happen. Then I was like, okay, well, I don't want that. So let me cancel. So I did as soon as I saw the email. And then, yeah, what comes through not too long later, then, gosh, I just finished replacing all this with mud brick. This should just be packed mud. Dang it. Yeah, well, they got me anyway. But that's okay. It's honestly, it's incredibly cheap, to be fair. It's like $30 for a year. That's way more than I pay for Adobe in a month. Sorry, it's less, way less than I pay for Adobe in a month. So, it's fine. It's so cheap, exactly. Like, it's fine. It's very cheap. Haven't you two last year? You also had the yearly subscription for Nebula? Oh dear. I went through the Nether Hub a little bit before stream because I had to fix my tools. Yeah, it's good value. And it supports them, so even if it continues, I'm not mad. Okay. Honestly, not a bad value. It's pretty good. I mean, the stuff that they make on there is great. I mean, hey, I was happy enough to see the finale a little bit earlier. So, that's alright. I feel happy enough. Amasu, thank you for the 20 months! Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so very much. Also had the yearly subscription? No, man. I think it's just, it's cheap enough that it's like, oh, okay, if that happened, alright. It's okay. Have you seen anything else you're interested in on there? Not really, no, but I haven't also looked that much, to be fair. Did I hear they're not going to update Adobe Animate? I have seen that. It's popped up on my Twitter. So is that supposed to be an industry standard for the program people use to animate? Because that seems a little bit silly for them not to continue it, if so. But that's what Twitter's saying, that it's the industry standard program. And I find it a little odd. Even you can still use it, at least. Like, that's something. But it won't have support for it any longer. We need to chop down some spruces. Sorry, guys. We got no spruce left. Nebula is 60 a year. 60? Is that without the code, though, Roman? I think the difference is if you use the content creator's code. Like, I subscribed to Nebula through Jetlag. I clicked the link in their description and it was $30. Given after tax, it was more like 47, what came out of my account, to be fair. But yeah, use the code and you get quite a lot off. Adobe Animate used to be, oh, was that Flash? Oh. Have I watched Game Changer or any other Dropout shows? No, are they on Nebula? I don't think I've heard of them, to be honest with you. I feel like I've heard of Dropout, but I don't really know. Oh, we need to grow trees. So we need to be outside to grow trees. Where am I going to grow these things? They make pods all everywhere. What if I put some dirt on the ceiling? Let's put some dirt on the ceiling. On the roof. Dropout is a separate subscription. Oh, another service? Yeah, well, look, if it's great, that's awesome, but oh gosh, I'm so tired of subscription services. I can't. I don't want to subscribe to another one. Please, stop. Not again. So tired of them. I can't anymore. Everything is subscription nowadays. Yeah, I'm so tired of subscriptions. Back in my day, we used to just have DVDs. They got you. Super got you with the discount code. Oh, they did. But that's. I mean, at least my sign up supported jet lag. You know, it's all right. The Keeper, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in, by the way, lovely. We got Armor Suit, thank you for the 20 months. And Silhouette, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Renatus, thank you for the 20 biddies. Where do you go when you and your friends want to hang out IRL? You're meeting an old friend after a long time, but you let grasp such an experience too much and need some advice. I mean, it kind of depends. Usually it'll just like, we just go for a little lunch at some kind of local place. Or if it's a little bigger day, I like to suggest going to the arcade. At least from Melbourne, we have an arcade within Melbourne that I quite enjoy going to every time we pop by the city. And I go in there, I put like 50 bucks on a card and I play some games with them. And earn some terribly cheap arcade toys. The absolute junk that'll cost you $2, but you spent $50 worth of arcade points to get. So yeah, probably the arcade, or just a lunch place. Or if you're going on a date, you might go for a walk in the park. I love park walks, they're so nice. Let's see. Retail Scorpion, wait, I already thanked you. Thank you so much though again. We got Leon Riot, just curious, do you hear yourself talking when you stream? Is there a way to turn yourself down? I don't like hearing myself talk when you stream, but you can't figure out how to turn yourself off without turning it off on stream. I don't hear myself back. I don't do the live feedback thing. I think Impulse is probably a good person to ask for that because he does live feedback. But I don't. I just go all in and I just yap. So maybe sometimes I talk too loud. I don't even know. Yeah, no, but I don't do the live feedback. But usually people who do that make sure that the feedback coming to them is basically almost instant, so you shouldn't be hearing yourself technically. You know, you're not going to hear echoes of yourself. If you're doing the feedback thing, it needs to be exactly, almost at least exactly from the time that you speak it to the time it gets to your ears. And then it won't disrupt your how the way you talk. But if you've got your own stream playing in the background, you should probably mute that while you're streaming. How often do you walk in the park with Khan? Not very often because we don't go outside very much. We go for a walk around the neighborhood, but the parks that I want to go for a walk in, like that's a solid drive away now, unfortunately. But if we do go outside, we go for a little walk around the neighborhood. Hi, Ninian, how you doing? Lovely, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Just double checking things. Okay, we're good. You worked as a radio DJ in college. It was surprising how it changes how you speak when you hear yourself in feedback. Well, you know, it's basically when you have headphones on, it's your brain speaks louder, right? Because it's like, okay, well, I can't hear myself. I need to hear myself. I'm going to speak up. And that's how it kind of ends up with people almost shouting into their microphones because they have headphones on and they talk way louder. It's like what happened at Gamers Outreach, I think. I mean, I have my usual streaming voice, but you guys know how you can hear my voice in Gem's microphone. That could have been just a Gem microphone issue, but at the end of the day, maybe I was speaking too loud. I don't even know, because I had headphones on, and especially if they're noise cancelling, you're going to speak louder in general. Whereas if you have direct feedback going into your ears for your talking, it's basically just as if you had the headphones off. But that's where, like, I'll have one headphone on, one headphone off kind of situation. If I feel like I need to listen to the place around me, or if I feel like I might be too loud. I have both headphones on right now, and I feel like my volume's fine. So, depends on the day. Sometimes I feel like I need to have one off. Why am I chopping this still? I need to put some things away. Too much. Too much choppy choppies. You know what? Let's put that in there. Can I put beehives in there too? Nope, won't fit. We can put that in there though. Yeah, there we go. MRVN, hello, welcome on in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. My volume's too low. Well, you don't want me speaking any louder. I'm gonna hurt your eardrums. Well, thank you, Captain Obvious Frozen. I had no idea. Really? It's my inventory's fault? No way. Someone's gonna be thinking I'm sassing you out, when in reality you were sassing me out. Alright. You listen to yourself with a headset on so you don't do that? Nice. I just can't do it. I can't do the live feedback thing. Like, I feel like my head just picks up on it. But I might, honestly, I probably just have never had my settings adjusted correctly for it. That's what I'm feeling like it probably is. Because I've tried the live feedback thing before and I just can't. But I think it just needed to be adjusted. Solar Aurora, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you very much, lovely. Welcome back in. Yeah, it needs to be 0 delay. Okay, 6 can go. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of back and forth on the trees, just for a tad. Just because we're gonna need quite a lot of spruces for these walls. What's burning there? Are you trying to put me on edge? You hear fire. Oh, you're probably just... That's probably actually you legitimately hearing my campfires. Let me show you. Because it is pretty easy to hear them when I'm in my storage specifically. But if we go over here... Is this what you're hearing? My fire training tower has quite a lot of smoke inside the room. Yes. Alas, it's only campfires. And we still have our wonderful warden friends awaiting at the bottom of the waterfall. Doing their little dances. Yes. But anyway, that's what exists. I need to sleep now. But guess what? I have a bed right here. This is my bed. Boop. I actually like the idea that all the fire trucks I put around the place have beds in them. Because it means you can, if you see a fire truck, well, you know there's a bed inside it. You know, it's great. I don't have to go all the way down to my storage to go and sleep. I just sleep in the fire truck. The tree went through the roof. It's a Jimmy Bimmies. Stop the fire, what am I doing? It's a training tower for a reason. Isn't that Impulse's bed? It's just the truck. Impulse does not have a license yet to drive the truck. So for now, it is company property. You put beds in every building in your base just in case. Just in case! How big is your base? I'm either soothing and calm or 100% concerning and there's rarely anything between. What do you mean by 100% concerning? Like concerning for my sanity, concerning for my lack of competence. What do you mean? Try not to make you guys dizzy. By the way, I'm thinking we're probably gonna be having Sons of the Forest back this Friday. Based on what Ren said last week. We're gonna have a double check-in with him. But I think we're returning to that this week. Want to do airport fire trucks? They have quite a different distinct design. Really? I swear all the fire trucks that I've seen in airports have been pretty similar to what I've seen. All of the above, MDC. Okay. I see how it is. I'll have to check up the differences between an airport truck and a metro or rural fire truck. I've never really thought about that, but they've always looked the same to me whenever I've been on a plane. To be fair, Abazu, the only reason I died is because I was worried about dying. Right? In hardcore, I know it should seem that I should be more worried about dying. But the reason I died here is because I went to put my items in a chest to save them, right? But in reality, that's what killed me. If I had just went in and did the snowball thing from the start, I would not have had a death. But because I was worried about trying to save my stuff, it actually ended up doing more risk. So in hardcore, you know, I would play it a little bit more just straightforward because obviously, you know, I ain't gonna die, so what's the point of putting my stuff away, right? You just do it. Beat ups is back. No worries, Selena. I hope you enjoy it, lovely. Thank you so much for watching the video. I should be putting out HighTail on the second channel soonish, by the way, guys. Within the next few days, I reckon. Maybe, depending on if I do a build or not. Possibly. I didn't expect... Like, I put a poll out on the community tab about where to put HighTail. I didn't expect it to be so divisive. Both in poll and discussion. About what to do with the HighTail video. It was very intriguing. But I think the end conclusion is HighTail videos will be going out on the Moo channel from henceforth. And so as to not stir the pot, I won't be using the collab feature that was suggested. And instead we'll just make a post on the community tab when it's out. Because people were very heated about using the collab feature to show that another channel exists. So, I'll be doing that. Even though it's a video I would have put on the main channel. And they would have gotten a notification for it either way. It is what it is. But that's okay. If you're interested in HighTail, it's on Moo. At least it will be, anyway. It's not yet, but it will be. What's so bad about the collaboration feature? Understandably so. What people have kind of people have kind of abused the system where they will say things are a collab when they're not, and they'll use it just to completely advertise their second channels for content that wouldn't actually be on the main channel. For mine, it essentially would have been, I would have used it maybe twice, just to say, hey, here's where the HighTail videos are moving to if you want to see them, if anyone wants to know it. Because otherwise it would have just been on the main channel. They're all fully edited videos, they're not VODs, they're not streams, they're not long form content, they're just pure episodes. So that's what I was going to use it for, just let people know it was there. But there are some creators who kind of use it to kind of advertise like things that aren't relevant to the main subscription bases, if that makes sense. So it ends up spamming out people's feeds. So I kind of get a bit of the frustrations that are concerned with the collab feature. Because that you found out you weren't subscribed to the second channel, so that's a positive for me. Hey, well there we go. At least that's something, right? Some people have used that system for their own channels so much that you've stopped following them completely. I mean, it's a shame, really, because at the end of the day, like, are you following that person? Or are you following just the one specific format that they put out? But I can kind of understand when there's like different content that they make that are not your kind of content that you might get annoyed by. Because it is forcing it in your subscriptions versus you being able to choose if you want it in your subscriptions. So I understand that for sure. That's why we have different channels. So if you don't want to see that content, you don't have to. You're still on the fence about HighTail, but it doesn't need the hate. Well, HighTail's still very early days. I think it's got a lot of development time to go. It's got a lot of promise. I'm still very much on the belief of not comparing the two games and seeing HighTail as the game that it is, not the game that people keep saying it is, if that makes sense. So I'm very much in the it's an early access game right now, and I'm excited for what they've got to come. Which other tree was I chopping down, by the way? Did I pick all that up off the ground? Because I know I left the tree because my inventory was full. Oops. Get that bit. Glad you aren't making constant comparisons. I don't like it. Every time people constantly say, this is just modded Minecraft, or HighTail is so much better. It's exhausting. I don't like it, honestly, with you. I just, why can't we see them as two separate games? So that is that. So if I'm not going to be something that I don't like. You're a tad scared it would take attention away from Hermitcraft? Nah. It's too early. Too early for that. I wouldn't worry. I think part of the hate is caused by some creator hyping HighTail as Minecraft killer or something, I guess. This is exactly why I very strongly dislike that kind of stuff. Both games can exist, and they both have very different audiences, in my opinion. I don't think it's something to directly compare. Just another voxel-based game, same, but different. I'm still waiting to see what it is. I think it's really cool to see people passionate and make something that they really love, you know? I think I enjoy seeing people break out into what their heart is calling them to make, you know? It's honestly, it's just like Markiplier's Iron Lung. You know, his movie went out pretty recently, and he's done amazing. Oh, ow. Yes. Hello. She's unmuted, but I can't hear her.
You don't have any bushes. I'm trying to steal from you and you don't have any bushes.
Bushes? I have bushes.
Like azalea bushes.
Azalea bushes? They're in my sapling box.
No, they're not.
They are. I mean, I don't have many, but they're in there. That's not my sapling box. My saplings are down here.
But you have a bush chest. Why would you not put them in the bush chest?
Well, bushes are in the bush chest, but my azalea saplings are down here. In the sapling chest.
What?
Does it not make sense? It goes with the wood.
No, doesn't make any sense. I don't approve, but thank you for the saplings.
You're welcome. Guys, it makes sense. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? Saplings go into sapling chest. Bushes go into plant chest. They don't make trees. They're bushes. They're bushes. They're not. Azalea. That's azalea. Are saplings. Oh, she's getting back at me with the trapdoors. I should probably sleep before a creeper comes along and she plays at my base this season. She hasn't done it yet. The bush-looking sapling, so I agree to disagree. Yeah, look, I think it does bother me as well, to be honest, that the azaleas do look like proper plants. They don't look like saplings. Like, they're the only thing different that has a proper 3D model icon and everything versus all the other saplings. So I do get it. I think sometimes in the past I've had these in like the plant box. But I get it. I totally understand that logic. You put azalea in the moss chest? Fair. I don't have a moss farm, so I can still separate them. That needs to go Okay, so yeah, anyway, Iron Lung, right? Has anybody seen it? I need to scroll up. Yeah, I think I just mentioned that and then Jim popped in. It was really cool to see Mark making something that he had a lot of passion for, and it's worked out for him. It's awesome. I didn't expect it to be. It was actually in some cinemas here in Australia, and I didn't realize that. Otherwise, I would have actually probably made an effort to go out and see it. But by the time I realized, I think it might not actually be in cinemas anymore. It was supposed to only be a weekend thing, apparently. I was like, oh, probably would have gone and checked it out. It is making some waves. I'm so proud of him. It's awesome. It's very, very cool. He's been working on that for years. He's been very, very passionate. I still think it's super awesome just to see people doing something they love, you know? Which is why I brought it up against HighTail, because I consider them both very much passion projects of people. And I think it's awesome. Up here. You have it was so good. Oh, nice. I'm tempted to, like, I feel like hopefully he's gonna, I'm assuming he's gonna release it on some kind of streaming service, because you're not gonna spend that long making a movie and not put it on something else, right? So I'm hoping he puts it out so I can watch it, but I'm debating watching his playthrough of Iron Lung first, just to get a better idea of what maybe I should expect. Because I think apparently it's better that way. You understand a bit more. Oh, she didn't touch any of the trapdoors here. Touch some more inside though. Latest video, he said he's looking into it. Nice. Okay, cool. Because I'm a bit sad to have missed it. I'm like, didn't expect it to be in Australia. I thought it was only supposed to be in America in like, what, 40 cinemas? I don't remember how many cinemas he said it was supposed to originally be in. Ended up being in over 4,000. Crazy. Let me up. Oh, dang it. That's what you did before the movie and it helped with reference? Nice. I think that's exciting to see how Mark also interprets the game as well, right? What is Iron Lung? Was it originally a game and he made a movie based on it? That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's a horror game. Let's make a horror movie. There we go. Did I get everything? I think I got it. Is your local cinema in the UK? Nice. I had to do a bit of a drive to get to a cinema if I was gonna go see it. Unfortunately. But it was here. It was applicable. I have to check to see if it's even still possible. I don't know if any of them have extended it or not. Okay, I need to get rid of these trees. Yeah, all right. We'll chop these down fully now because I think we got a good amount of wood that should keep us going for the rest of the stream. So we'll chop down the rest of these. Keep going on about our day. You drove 3 hours both ways? 3 hours both ways? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of petrol. That's a very expensive cinema ticket. Solid effort though. Fans really pushed the movie beyond what Mark ever thought would happen. Mark's got an amazing community behind him. And they're ready to show, you know? They're ready to show. Unfortunately, like, I haven't been following Mark as much as I used to. He was my favorite YouTuber back in the day. And I've been watching him since I was 18. I'm turning 30 this year. That's quite crazy, isn't it? I was a teenager when I started watching Mark. But I haven't really seen too much of his more recent stuff, unfortunately. Oh, well that's awesome, Punky's tired. That's awesome. I still have a voucher for a free cinema experience since you got it for compensation for technical difficulties when you watched the League of Legends World's Finals in cinema last year. Are you debating using that from everything Iron Lung? Maybe. Never seen his content before. I very much enjoyed his older format of things, and Unis Arnis was also an awesome face. Loved that content. Wished he kept doing it, but I understand the premise. I do like IRL stuff. I don't know, there's just something to it, isn't it? Interest shifts, there are quite some creators where you go like, oh, I remember them, what a nice throwback. Yeah, they do. And like, you know, there's been plenty of time where you guys have been watching my content and you'll drift to someone else. And I completely understand that. That's a whole part of the YouTube process. Nobody should ever feel guilty for just moving on, right? It doesn't mean that you don't like their content anymore. It doesn't mean you don't like them as a person. It just means that you have different interests now, you know? Other than what you were previously watching. And that's completely okay. Remember hearing about Unisarnus? Yeah, they deleted all of the content once it was done. They did like, what, was it like a year of content? And then as soon as it hit a date, they deleted everything. It was craziness, but it was good. It's unfortunate. I don't see a lot of Ethan anymore. But he's still doing stuff. You have a Memento Mori tattoo because of Unisarnus. Hey, let's go. Okay. Put that away. I will put away a couple more logs of spruces because we still have to chop down a couple more trees, don't we? Oh gosh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on. Nope. Okay, it's just gonna tease me all stream. Fine. I don't want to sneeze. Whatever, body. Gosh darn. You heard about it in the day when they deleted them, so you never managed to see any of it? Oh, that's very unfortunate. You missed a pretty good era. Just silly use and gaps. Excuse me, tree. To be honest, you'll kind of also blame YouTube. Sometimes you'll watch someone for ages, never see a new video from them, to find out it's just YouTube, not showing them to me even though you're subbed. Fair. I mean, if you go to the sub boxes, it kind of has to show you. So then if you kind of go to your sub box and then order it by like newest to oldest, definitely a viable option if you're worried about stuff not being shown on your main homepage. Because I totally get that too. My strategy is honestly just I go to the channel when I want to watch it. Like if I've found someone that I want to watch on YouTube, I will just be going to their channel and checking every now and again if they've got a new video out. Jet lag, wonderfully enough, just pops up on my homepage, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, usually if I want to watch a specific creator, then yeah, I'll just go to the channel. Sister's friend has every episode on a USB drive and they bring it every time they come over. Oh, that's lovely. As long as you don't distribute it, it keeps in within the realms of, you know, what they wish for Unisarnus is to not share it publicly, and it was a limited time thing, you know? That was one of their experiments that they did. YouTube can straight up not show new video in the subscription page, really? It doesn't show it in your subscription page? That seems incredibly odd. Refreshing the Philosopher YouTube channel every 15 minutes because she's my favorite creator. We're doing it right. I mean, considering my upload rate is disgusting, maybe not. But at the same time, if it works, you know? Don't mind having the sub box not work because periodically YouTube will reappear, like pause, unpause, and I will binge all their stuff. Oh. I'm curious how you get like other creators pop up by it not working properly. Okay, we put these away. We're good. We've chopped enough trees. Look at all the stuff we've gotten. Ah, oh, beautiful. We're set for a little bit. That's probably gonna last me like 2 days and it's gone again. Okay, we gotta replant our cactus as well. You turned watch history off so your homepage is blank. Don't they just like throw all kinds of stuff at you if you turn off watch history? Where am I going to put my cactus, guys? This is like the 4th time I'm going to move this. I need to sleep. Saw a video of you singing Pocket Full of Sunshine. Oh, for Double Life? A while ago and it made my day for some reason. Your voice is perfect for the song. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The Pocket Full of Sunshine song is an earworm for me. Like, if it gets into my head, it doesn't leave. There is specific songs that if someone just even utters a couple of phrases, well, there goes the entire day where I sing that specific song repeatedly over and over again for the entire day. Until somehow I forget that it exists. Oop, that was a bit of lag. Yeah, putting my cactus over here for now. Appreciate the Hermitcraft website updates with new videos since it helps me not miss the new episodes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a good way to do it. You have days where you can't send messages in chat. Which wants me to verify won't send the email? Your email is correct and it's only Pearl stream. So for my stream, I do have the whole verification on. And it only should force quote unquote the email. I do that because like, there was like a section of time where the bots just kept on coming. I don't like to force that thing on, but it just gets very botty and a whole bunch of spam and scam just comes through. I don't know if it's any better nowadays, but there was a big annoying section with that, which is why I got turned on. There is also technically phone verification, but it's not forced phone verification. Mostly just email. I don't know why it's inconsistent where it sometimes lets you chat and sometimes it doesn't. That's very strange. And also Twitch needs to get on top of their emails if it's not sending you out, because that makes me feel even worse about having the whole email verification on. Interestingly enough, bots still pop up as well. They still get through the thing, but it definitely kind of nullified how many there were. It's a pocket full of sunshine, Willy Dragon, not a bucket full of sunshine. I changed the lyrics to a bucket full of sunshine because I held a bucket in double life, and I was like, this seems correct. Bots suck. They do. Sometimes they can get really annoying on Twitch. As a mod for skiers, the bots are endless. They're still really ruthless. I rarely have issues in this stream. I don't know if Skiz doesn't have the verification on or not. Because if he doesn't, that might be an example as to the impact it can make. Unfortunate as it is for the real people out there. It's the way of the world with bots, isn't it? Jasper, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on back in. And GeoGames, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you like the house. I honestly did go through a period of debating if I liked it, and I almost tore it down and postponed the episode again. There's a thing in my head happening lately where I'm just like, I'm on the fence about everything I've been making, which is why the episodes have been getting longer and longer between them, because I just can't settle on what I'm creating, unfortunately. I need to get some wax. That's the problem, and it's another reason why I shifted the episode to the residential building instead of doing the fire training interior, because I'm a little bit frozen creatively in some ways. I was getting wax, wasn't I? So yeah, I did almost tear that building down and completely start again. I decided, you know what, just do it, just go for it. When I got to the back and I couldn't figure out what to do with it, that's when I was having my doubts as to whether it should actually be existing. Ah, thank you, Z. I gotta work out what I'm doing with like the cliff side of it, I think, and then it'll come together. I've chosen some annoying terrain. I think that's the problem. I'm very much within the minds when I first started this season that, oh, I can terraform whatever I need. It's not a problem. But amazingly enough, this is actually quite an annoying piece of land to make stuff for. Okay, this is getting better. All right, let's put some beehives down. Dragwolf, thank you for the 53 months with the old rusty button. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. And Luna Beanbags, welcome to the stream. How you going? Dragwolf! Well, you've used another rusty button. Dragwolf, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my golly girl, you're coming in strong. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome, welcome back in. And guys, if you got a gift sub there, please make sure to thank Dragwolf. Thank you very much. I hope you feel well. I think part of me misses building on a fantasy level. I think when it comes to doing stuff this season. So maybe that's probably it. I'm honestly excited about the prospect of being a dryad. Like making a whole like little dryad skin and making a really green, lush, full of organic life kind of base, you know? Problem is, I've already committed, so it's and I want that to be a full season thing. But that's not gonna be until season 12. Love your fantasy fields. Well, thank you. I have been wanting to add fantasy into this season's base. I just haven't landed on exactly what yet. I do kind of already know what I want to do, but it relies on somebody else getting to a certain point in their base build before I make it. Because it needs to be a combatant. I can't just build it straight up. I need to have the opposite. Is your HighTail character an offshoot of that? Yep, it certainly is. To be honest, it came from the HighTail character. I made the HighTail character just because I like green and lush and plants. And then we were talking in stream one day, and then Dryad came up as a suggestion. I was like, you know what, that's a fantastic idea. That's why I'm kind of like, oh, I would love to do that. Because, you know, in Empire Season 1, I made that giant beanstalk. That was supposed to have a castle on top of it and everything. And I'm just thinking, if I actually had a Hermitcraft season where I had a full season to mess around with something like that, I could do some fun things with that. I could. But yes, I want to implement fantasy into the season space. As a fun little plot twist, I think I was sneakily referencing or mentioning things a few streams back about what I wanted to do with this season's theme. And it's an idea I've had since the very beginning of the season, that I would like to tie in fantasy. You're so behind in watching all the videos for the season. Life has been so busy. I mean, fair enough, honestly. Life does get away from you. And it happens quite often. Could try to be a water nymph and use your water powers to extinguish the fires. My water power. If only, honestly. Unfortunately, in the realm of Minecraft, it's very difficult to have water powers. You still plan on doing another bingo game? I gotta do it. I don't know, my brain isn't in the redstone mine right now, which is unfortunate because games are super fun. But I don't know. Maybe I can get like the fantasy itch out through bingo. You know, maybe the gameplay area is the build that I want to make. Maybe that's something I should think about. Not a dryad, but a nymph. Basically, a water dryad as an inspiration for the season, sort of like Lady of the Lake from Arthurian legends. Well, so about that fantasy thing. I don't want to say too much about the idea, but it is water focused. Let's just say that much. You guys are putting out suggestions today, but this is an idea I've had since before the season began. So, just gonna put it out there. Just gonna tease it a little bit, seeing as these concepts are popping up in chat right now. Okay. My base is expanded. I think you last saw it was on the second truck. I mean, the second truck was like super new, so you're not far behind at all. Lovely. Let's see. The new expansion you've just seen is in the latest episode that I released just tonight, so it's very, very fresh. In fact, I finished building this building... Was it this morning? I think I finished it yesterday? Oh gosh, I don't remember, guys. The days are melding together. It could have been... It could have been yesterday, it could have been this morning. I don't remember anymore. I finished it at some point. Let's just say that. But it's very recent. Okay, I need more wood. What I need to do is I need to get myself a bamboo farm again. Like, I just need to take the one that I built in season 9. Sorry, season 10. And then, just rebuild that here. Same with the super smelter because, oh gosh, I miss having just that endless supply of fuel for furnaces. It was so handy. It was so very handy. Your partner and I have been making bets on season theories. Really psyched to see where it will go. I think that's what is going to inspire me again. Because I'm struggling at the moment. Like, being in full honesty and transparency, I'm a little struggling. I love building the fire trucks. These are great. But when it comes to making, you know, later on pieces that also require redstone to them, my brain just kind of shuts down a little bit. That farm could also do an endless fuel, maybe inside the water tanks. Yeah, maybe I could incorporate a farm in water tanks. That's a valid idea. You have a tree farm and bamboo farm fueling a charcoal factory that's attached to a smelter. Ah, a tree farm and a bamboo farm. You burn your wood from the tree farm? You know, multi-class firefighters often are just volunteers and they have their own lives outside of that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've always been doing, right? With the quote-unquote job stuff. But this season, I kind of forgot the concept of that and just went all in on, hey, I'm a firefighter. So I just gotta reteach my brain that, yes, you can do things other than firefighting. The problem is I started my base off as a firefighter instead of doing something on the side, you know, versus every other season where I built my base and then built a little tiny building off the side. And then that was, you know, I did things with it the whole season. This time around, I did not do that. And now here we are. But yes, but what I'm going to do is I'll be just combining it together. Because this is my base area now. This is what I've made. Early game, you always burn wood for charcoal until you get a wither skelly farm. Intriguing. You know what? Something that I would support is if they upped the rates of coal. You know? I feel like you don't get enough coal when you mine. I feel like the generation level of coal just is not low enough. Where I feel like it should be a pretty common thing to get when you're also mining for other ores. I would totally support them just upping that generation a little bit, or at least lowering, because it's at a quite high Y level, isn't it? We're gonna disconnect the hard drive. Love that for me. Okay, you guys didn't hear that because I have my system sounds muted, but awesome. Okay. Coal is mostly at the surface. Yeah, see, that's the kind of the problem. It's usually too high. Like when you're down in the caves mining, there's no coal. Oh, I can't. Actually, no, I can go to a certain point. Hi, good to see you. I was about to destroy that. Almost forgot. Can't do that. What I would like to do, actually, let's just do this. So then I can at least see them. Hello, can I do your floor so you're not living in dirt? What is happening here? There we go. This guy is constantly stuck outside because he doesn't know how to open a closed door. Let's just build their floor. And I'm sure I'm going to get plenty annoyed at them because they're going to stand exactly where I don't want them to. Okay, torch down. Talk to Skiz about coal. He can't not mine it when he sees it. Is he often mining at the higher levels? Can't find coal down low anymore. I guess the pressure got to it. It became diamonds. The pressure compacted the coal so much that it turned into diamonds. Ah, if only that was how it worked in Minecraft, right? Just place down a piece of coal and wait for it to turn like copper. He likes digging for calcite. Probably does run into coal often. Ah, it's the calcite. That would make sense. I still would totally support them lowering the level of coal. Though, just in basic generation. Because I used to come across too much of it and I would have too much. Now I'm just always running out. Unless I specifically go to like a mountain or something for coal. Okay. I'm gonna trap myself in here. Good. Could pivot your season. Lore covers most things. If it would make you happier creatively. Well, that's what I'm gonna do with the plot twist, right? I just gotta get to that point. I think the main problem when you're already in a season and you don't have like at least a bit more of your concept marked out, it ends up being a situation where you don't have a lot of time to kind of sit down and mock out that extra concept. You know? The season's continuing, and if you spend like, for example, you can spend a week working on a concept that's not going to be released for a hot minute. So it's kind of like you got to do little tiny bits at a time. I knew it. You guys will stand exactly where I don't want you to stand. Go over there. To be fair, I could just, you know what? Let's move these. You guys can have your little furnaces over here instead. Do you think they can they get to the higher level ones? No, I don't think they can they? There's a pix! Lore, never heard of it? This guy. Absolute pranks to this guy. Doing these professional seaman D&D sessions. Never heard of Lore. Never heard of Lore, my butt. Hi, Pix. Good to see you. How you enjoying the D&D? I saw a bit of the pre-session. Unfortunately, I missed the other one because I was sleeping. D&D is everything. You're really good at it. Like, you're amazing as a dungeon master. Was awesome. And it's cool to see them really enjoying it too. Where am I going to put this last one? There's only 3 in here. We'll take it with me. They don't need 4. 5. They don't need 5. Okay, that is gonna be the sprucey woosies, and then we're good. I've played a little bit of D&D in the past, but I haven't played a lot. But what I did play, I enjoyed. Glad everyone's enjoying themselves. It looks like it, and that's cool. Because pretty much everybody's pretty new, right? Some people have played a couple in the past. Some people are completely fresh to it. D&D is kind of scary at first to get into when it's like, oh, you know, so you're going to be acting on the spot. I'm going to sneeze again. It came out this time. Sorry, excuse me. That sneeze has been trying to happen all stream. Yeah, D&D can kind of be a little bit intimidating until you actually do it. Jim has played Baldur's Gate and Green has played a decade ago, so that's about it. At least Baldur's Gate helps a lot with understanding how D&D works, though. Okay, man, thank you. Thank you for the blessies. I've been waiting all stream for that one. Oh, dear me. You found D&D hard because of the definitions of certain words. It is very in-depth. It can be quite confusing. So if it's like slow when you first get into it, like don't worry about it. It's a lot to learn. And I had to like I was probably like 5 sessions in still going, huh? What do I gotta roll for? I don't know, man. But once you kind of let go a little bit and just completely fall into being a character, quite fun. Given this most recent build leaning Edwardian or French colonial, all early 20th century architectural styles are an Evo, maybe a nice bridge and a fantasy. e.g. the Emerald City from The Wizard of Oz, World of Harry Potter, and the Arcane. Theme-wise, the visual language of Art Nouveau also segues nicely into your wizardly neighbor. So, are you saying maybe I go a bit more castle-esque? I think well, the Emerald City gives me castle vibes. I don't really want to do castle because I think that will end up crossing into some very familiar territory. Currently that's already on the server. So I want to go at least a little bit different. And I'm not too sure because False next to me is also very castle-esque. So I gotta be kind of careful with the direction that I go, that we just don't have too much repetition going on. But the level of detailing with that kind of style is pretty cool. Been playing since 2016. Our group is looking into other systems from D&D to try. One person is planning to run in Pathfinder 2e. I wish I knew what you meant by that. My music quieter today than usual, or is it just me? Unless I just had my headset turned down, which is very possible. How's the fire department going? Surprisingly calm, actually. It's been very chill. Unless Impulse has had some chaos going on, I'm not sure. You want to do a city around your fire station? Well, I think it's gonna turn into a city, let's be honest with you. And I should probably just fully lean into that. Because if we go outside, it's nighttime right now. Bad time to go outside. Hold on, let me sleep first. Impulse took the week off. Did he take the week off from streams, or did he take the week off from content? I don't know which way around it was. No, I only lowered, oh no, I turned off my music completely when it, XP was playing the note block. Okay. So my base, we're gonna do a little bit of free cam, because that's just easier to get out that way. My base is definitely feeling more on the city side for sure. I 100% want to add some more trees in. Like, it's just, it needs more trees. You know, I need trees. But the main thing I'm also concerned about is this side is honestly looking pretty decent. All right, this not bad from this side. Okay, I like the layout of it. It looks nice. You go over from Cleo's perspective. Again, it's not terrible. It looks like it's getting built up. Not bad. From Joe's side, I wish I could zoom in free cam. It's looking terrible. Let's just say that. And then from Wells' side, we don't even have to go from Wells. That. It's just, it's not great. And even from Scour's side, you know? So, my main issue right now is that I'm just struggling to handle this terrain. It's just such a funky shape that I have to build to. And, you know, I build one building and it's hanging off the edge. Which obviously I'm going to terraform the cliffs. That'll bring it all together. But my brain just likes to see things a little bit more modular, where it looks good as it, like, it's been built, right? I like buildings that look nice as soon as they're in, instead of me building something and then hating it from at least 2 or 3 of the angles. That's my issue, right? I don't like the whole, oh, it looks good in this angle, so it's fine thing. It doesn't work in my brain. Like, my brain needs to see it meld into its surroundings from all angles. And that's what I'm struggling with right now. It's just not doing it. It'll get there. I know I'll make it work. It's just telling my brain that, you know, it's okay. It's every artwork has its ugly phase. That's a sentence I've been repeating over and over. You guys know that. And it'll get there. You know, it'll get there. Okay, we're gonna make this a window, by the way. We need some light, natural light for this corner section here. Okay. I'm gonna make a little corner window. We can put that up there. How did I do the top one? I need some stairs. And some white stained glass. Less castle and more copper glass domed or train station for firefighters to go learn elemental magic. You'll get to incorporate vehicle builds, train or metro in with your tunnels, and desire for fantasy or whimsy. More glass domed or train. So maybe almost in the realm of like arcane? Like that kind of, is that Nouveau? The buildings that were in Arcane? Because that was very domey and kind of, I think, had some of the similar style of the building that I just made. And I honestly have found that city quite inspiring. I love the artwork from Arcane. Okay. I still have more puzzle. I needed glass. Yep. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can definitely look at it. To be honest, it's not what I was really going for this season. I really want to have Australia shine through in my base. Because, you know, a lot of people, whenever I go to events and everything, it just be like, hey, Australia doesn't have a lot of representation online. It's cool that you know, an Aussie in Hermitcraft. I'm like, that's awesome. And I realize, you know, this is my 4th season on Hermitcraft, and I haven't really, other than turning animals upside down, I haven't really kind of incorporated a lot of Australia in the stuff that I do, and which is why this season I wanted to have a little bit more of that direct kind of reference. So I'm just debating that a little bit. Why not terraform around and make an outback kind of city? I was debating doing that, but I think it's already past that point. Need spruce stairs, don't I? Made a map floor of a Minecraft world of the area we're in, and it looks amazing seeing the whole thing overhead. Yeah, look, overhead maps can look really cool, especially in the really built up zones. And they look almost a little bit 3D. Look awesome. Why are drop bears our representation? No. As an Aussie, no. Ugh. Terrible things. Water dragons based on Aussie animals could be cool. Water dragons based on Aussie animals. So you're saying like, I take the Aussie animal and I dragonify it. Is that what you're saying? All it's missing is the spider the size of a minivan. Oh. Slight exaggeration, but that's okay. Alright, so this, okay. If that's 2 across there, then we can make the wall in the middle here. I mean, that works out. Okay, that's fine. Great spider dragon creature. What if I told you guys that back in the day, in my very early days of YouTube, I was going to do a spider organic build? Like, I mocked out a full concept art for a plan to make a spider in Minecraft. And it was going to be really cool. I'm just going to put it out there. I think I still have that concept art somewhere. Where I got a picture of a real spider and then I fantasyified it and made it something my own. And it's a pretty cool concept art, to be honest with you. But, you know, arachnophobia is a thing. And it's a pretty common thing. So it might not be best that I go down that method. Can we see it? If I knew exactly where it was, I would probably say yes. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly where it is. What needs to go here? Yeah. I do not know the exact location of said work. I'm sure I could find it on a hard drive if I tried hard enough though. But yeah, maybe... See, the thing is, I would love to make some random big organics, but I feel like I need to justify making them. I want a reason for them to exist, other than just big organic cool, you know? Why am I streaming at 1 in the morning my time? Because the majority of my audience is American and European. And whenever I record clips, they're always at like 3 to 5 a.m. my time. So Just makes sense to do the both thing. Make the firehouse all snowy in July. That's pretty Aussie. Well, it's not though. I see what you're going for, retrospects, but where do I get snow where I live? It's pretty dry all year round. Big organics are definitely absolutely reason. I don't know. Well, I made that one big organic in season 9. And I just felt like I should never have made it. Just because it's like I built it and it just didn't, A, for certain reasons which I should have known before doing it. But B, it just didn't really suit, you know? I want organic, we want happy pearl content. I can make happy pearl content without doing that. How the heck are you guys climbing ladders? You have hooves. If we want some magic in this town, we got some right there. Someone question how the cows are climbing the ladders. I don't even know at this point. Have I lost anything here? No, I think that's the right amount of animals. Oh, is the cow gonna jump over the moon? I gotta move this village. Look how many animals are in here. I need to move these guys somewhere. Moving that villager is gonna suck though. Technically speaking, he should be able to get out there, but he can't because he's being entity squished. Spider cow does whatever a spider cow does. Cull them stuff. No, I'm not culling them. That's mean. Matty. That's not very nice. Okay. Yeah, that one, Ethereum, yeah. Okay. How do I want to do this? Basically, I just want to drop them in there. In the little pen. The villager can go somewhere. I think I really just need to drop him in with the other villagers, to be fair. If I can leash him. And, yeah, okay, the villager being where it is kind of annoying. Let's go sleep. Leash the boat? True, I could leash the boat. That's a probably viable idea. Where am I going? I need to go this way. You're home among the gum trees with lots of plum trees. A sheep, a two, and a kangaroo, closing at the back, a reindeer at the front, and an all rocking chair. Sorry, that's been stuck in my head since I was like 5. Anyway. I have some of these. Most path upwards, X mentioned in his stream. They do path upwards. That's correct. Okay. First off, we're going to drag everybody in that hole that is not the villager out with the lead. And then we'll get a boat. And then we'll leash the boat. And we'll grab the villager. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Come on. Okay, click on the 2 butts. There's another one. And then some chickens. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I gotta get out. Really? It's 2 blocks high! Why is my bounty not happening? There we go. Thank you. My gosh. And then we come out. And just like that. And we go over. And just like that. And then we go. This is how I moved them all to begin with for the other ones. Because these guys originally existed in a little pen over on the side of the cliff. I don't know if anybody noticed in the time lapse that I moved them, because I certainly didn't talk about them after the fact, because I forgot, in full honesty. But this is how I move them. And this is how I get them in, without worrying about any of them coming out. What are you doing, mate? Come around, go around the pole. What? Go around the pole. Thank you. You silly Billy. But that's how I moved them. I just did pillars up on both sides, so I didn't have to worry about opening the gate and animals getting out. I just airdropped from both situations. Would be a shame if lava fell in the hole. That's mean. The animals are not for dying, okay? They're for living. Treat the animals with respect. You silly billies. I just put 4 chickens back in the hole. What do you mean? I just put 4 chickens back in the hole. What? What do you mean I just put 4 chickens back in the hole? And why did they go straight for the hole? It's because the parrots are in the hole, that's why. Okay. That is so rare. Oh, come on. What do you mean I throw 1 egg to get rid of it and 4 chickens spawn? That's crazy. What? Well, dude, congratulations. You're a parent to 4 more beautiful baby chickens. Is it 1 in 256? That was so rude. I take out 5 mobs, I put 4 in. Okay. That's absurd. Oh my gosh. All right, well, okay, come on, let's go, I guess. Stinking baby chickens. I gotta admit, even that was entertaining even for me. Even though it kind of sucks, because now it's gonna take me double the time. But it's okay. 1 in 256. That's insane. I've been getting horrible chicken luck this entire season. Right? I've been trying to get my cool and my warm chickens all in and everything. And bred up, and I keep throwing their eggs, and I get nothing. And what comes out of these eggs? 4 from 1 single little egg. Y'all must have been pretty cramped in there, huh? That's 1 real cramped egg. Really sucks to be you, huh? Gosh, I had to go really far over that one, didn't I? That'll teach you not to throw eggs all about the place. Well, I don't even know how I got that many eggs in that hole to begin with, to be honest with you, because I don't remember throwing that many eggs of chickens in that. Actually, you know what? Let me go over here. Do you guys ever remember me throwing this many chicken eggs in here? By chance. Does anybody... Did we ever do that? As I feel like I have more chickens in this pen than I should. Especially when I've only got 1. 1 single cool chicken in here. Just 1. Like, how the heck? They do lay eggs that hatch. That's not a Minecraft feature. I feel like I can say that with confidence. They only lay eggs. You need to have it automatically dispense if you want them to turn in the chickens. What are you implying, that a hermit has secretly been throwing loads of eggs into there? Yes, I am very much implying that. Yes. Okay. Right, well, come on, baby chickens. You've cost me an extra trip just because you decided to hatch out from an egg. Oh, wouldn't this be crazy if another bunch of chickens spawned? Okay, good. I was kind of low-key hoping it was going to do that because that would have made for a really good moment. Sometimes you have to test, you know? Missed opportunity, Minecraft. That would have been quite entertaining. Just saying. Just like right now. Okay. Now? No? Okay. What about now? And how is the chicken outside of the coop? I just called the cow chicken. I'm just playing with chickens right now, okay? Call it cow chicken. At this point, they can all be chickens. It's fine. Why did I call a cow chicken? Ah, dear me. Right. In all honesty, though, why was the cow outside the thing? You guys are going up the ladder, and you're walking off the ladder, and you're getting yourself out. This is the problem I actually think I had in the creative world of this. When I tested moving the animals, every now and again I would discover an animal out and about. But I had it built up where I had a layer of this fence on top, and they were still getting out. And it's because they keep climbing the stinking ladder. I don't know what to do about that, except take down the ladder temporarily. Maybe I should just remove the bottom of it. And then I put it back later on, you know? Because otherwise they just keep getting out. They're not using this window, are they? No, they can't. Alright. Everyone stay in. That ladder comes back later. Okay, let's go get a boat. We're gonna get a boat. Chicken! And by demand, it exists. What a wonderful chicken you are. It was a nice dive. Thank you for your existence. Don't you do those faces at me. Look how many eggs I have in my inventory. Chickens! Chickens? I just threw an entire stack of eggs and got no chickens. Oh, Gem, don't you start. You know you would do the same thing. This has been an emotional roller coaster. Who would I not be if not to give you an emotional roller coaster? I got 0 chickens. You get it, chat. Asking chat to be toxic. That is terribly toxic of you. And you were saying? Hey, well, I got no chickens from that, so it's fine. What? Did you have an issue with me slicing what I did? It would be a mighty shame, wouldn't it? If something would happen. Wouldn't it be a mighty shame? It would be a terrible, terrible mighty shame. Oh dear me, the chickens died. What happened? Did it get sick? Do you think you have the illness too? I'm gonna check up on you, buddy. I'll check up on you. Oh dear, the second chicken has also died. Who was the doctor around here? What kind of illness did they declare? Because it was obviously wrong. Oh dear. The natural causes are strong today. I just want a warm chicken. Have I given you sent you on a large emotional roller coaster, everybody? I sounded like Khan for a second, did I? Every now and again, I can put on some voices. Guys, maybe I shouldn't hatch any more chickens. It seems like it's terribly unhealthy for them to live in this establishment. Ah, terribly unfortunate. You go there? Okie dokies. Just rage bait. I have to! Because I can already see everyone's trying to do it to me, so I gotta get in there before you guys successfully actually complete the mission. Imagineer Dave! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! Good to see you all. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. What did we get up to? Don't mind me, we're just having an unfortunate health situation with some chickens. Nothing suspicious at all, and nothing to be concerned about, really, at the end of the day. I hope you're doing well. Pearl and Khan share a brain cell confirmed. Well, there is a reason why we're partners. Right. I forgot what I was doing now. Oh, that's right. The villager. We're rescuing the villager. It'd be terribly unfortunate if he came across the same illness as the chickens. Certainly been doing all kinds of things, mainly chilling a bit after last stream's 3-hour cathedral building. I mean, fair. Building can be very tasking on your brain. Stretching it creatively with that kind of thing, especially doing it on stream. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix these trapdoors. Well, that's good. I hope you had a good one. Partners share brain cells? Of course! What, you think... You think you just gain brain cells when you get a partner in life? No. You just share one. There's no gaining. You might have one each to begin with, but then you just merge. Right? That's all it is. Hello. Oops. Ah. I meant to break the thing! Get in the boat! Why can't I... There we go. Couldn't place that stinging boat down for ages. I meant to break this. I promise that wasn't meant to be the villager. I mean, what? Jeez, the illness has really gotten a hold of this villager too. Oh, dear me. Gotta be really careful of that. There we go. Oh dear, poor villager. I know, right? We need a doctor in the house. Oh no! I cannot raise it above this little one tiny pixel slab here. Please, go up by 1 block. This is... Please? Sir. I'm debating. Maybe the illness... Maybe I should have let the illness take hold of this guy. Alright. Come on, let's go. Hey, it's there. It's nice to be here and chill a bit. Chicken shenanigans. You said no. Well, the chickens are just... they're coming down with some kind of illness in the base. That's all. Nothing else particular about it, you know? It's fine. Do I go put this guy in with the other villagers, or do I give him a new room? Give him a new suite? All that kind of stuff. What illness? It's called the... Ask no questions and you shall receive illness. That was really bad. I could have come up with something way better than that. That was lame. Oh, dear me. Okay. Can you come up the stairs without me doing it? Yeah, look, dude, you can have this room. Ah, heck yeah. Look at you go, man. Come over a little bit to this side. There we are. Makes it a little bit easier to decorate. Nice. He's gonna have the other suite. Gonna be his little space. There we go. Now, nobody should be able to get in here either because these doors are placed directly opposite what they should be placed normally. So, I mean, zombies can't open them because they're stupid like that. The very rare and contagious disease of an axe to the face. Sometimes axes just slip out of the hands. And sometimes things are standing probably where they shouldn't be. And unfortunately, it means they have an axe attraction. That cannot be stopped. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just rambling. Anyway. Is there a villager outside? Yes and no. Yesn't. Yesn't. There is dirt blocks out the front, because he keeps opening the door. Somehow, right, they're too silly to be able to open the doors from the outside. Because this is what he does. He just stands there. He's like, man, I want to come inside. But he can't. He got himself there in the first place. And he can't put himself back. Every time I move him in, he's back out there again. So obviously someone's opening the door. You can't help someone that doesn't want to be helped. Did I put the door in wrong? No, I put the door in exactly as intended. So what I do with the doors, I do it for every door I put down, specifically wood, is I will put the door down in the open position and then close it. So technically that is the open position. And when it comes to zombies, because they think that is open, they will not try to break it down and they cannot get inside. Unfortunately with villagers, they have this thing where they can open them and walk through and get out. alas, they cannot get back in. So, yeah. So he's just out there for now. I'm probably going to have to replace it with iron doors eventually. But I'm going to keep the jungle for now because I'm still keeping the dirt in front of it regardless. It's a good tip for hardcore. Yeah, I think that's when I started doing it. It's either that or I started doing it because I was tired of zombies breaking my doors. I would build a base and put down these lovely wooden doors, make it all pretty, walk away and come back later to no doors on my base because a zombie has just decided to... They've just decided to break all the doors and take them with them. So I got really tired of it, so now I just constantly place them in the open position. Solves all the problems, except for villager problems. Okay, so we have this little bit here. We want this to have it upstairs. Where do we want to put our upstairs segment? I think it could probably be pretty compact and utilize this space that we have here. And kind of force it to end right around there. However, that still takes the staircase down to like here, which isn't great. I mean, it's not terrible, is it? It's not great, but it's not terrible. Like, the stairs are where the dirt blocks are gonna be, basically, with the exception of this one. I could probably... Oh, I could pull it forward by 1 block, I think. Okay. Because then you'll come out right around here. If a stair goes here, you'll come out here, basically. So it's pretty compact. And then this bit means that'll come down here. And then we do have to 10. And that's a stair. If that emulates a piece of stair there, that can turn, and then that's a stair. I mean, that's not too bad. They still have a lot of room for activities. I don't want to do ladders, I want to do stairs. Because can you imagine being like, hey, yeah, I got myself a townhouse, but if I want to get up to the 2nd floor, I'm going to sleep every day, I'm going to have to go up a ladder. But it's a really tall ladder, like it's not just a loft. Like that's full on my 2nd story, I got to go up a ladder every single time. No, I want to do stairs, because I want to emulate that it's more of a house than just creating a little mini loft space, because this is quite a big area up here. And then we can do another floor as well, which maybe that's the ladder, because then it would be the attic. You know? But I do want at least some stairs. I don't know, fireman pole to go down. It's the fireman village, so you gotta take poles everywhere. That doesn't seem to work so well early game, but by mid-game they're too slow. Yeah, I get annoyed with trying to utilize ladders. Okay, so that could be alright. And then I think I want to change this glass to something that's a little bit nicer, but it's difficult. Because I just want glass panes that I can put in the actual window frames themselves, but I can't because I put trapdoors there. That's the downside to making these kinds of windows, is they're a bit bulky on the inside. Because there is like, of course, glass panes. Still technically going to occupy a full block space. Glass trapdoors. Gosh, that'd be crazy. Can you imagine glass trapdoors? To be honest, could have been green, not a zombie. Well, when it's happening in your single player world, I don't think you can blame green at that point. Gosh, I forgot about the season the green was stealing doors for ages. Did I put grass down at one point? I must have. Okay, and for walls, I guess we can just kind of build it up with this spruce for now. XP was saying we should have glass doors, which would be awesome. There's honestly so many options for blocks that they could totally do. So very many options. Okay, this is going well though. We're making headway. We've got some progress. Can I piston push the glass? No. So the way that piston pushing works is it's best done when you're combining blocks with entities. And in this case, the trapdoor is still considered a block, so you can't merge the glass in with it. If it was an armor stand, then theoretically, yes, I could. There may be a thing with armor stand magic that I might be able to do windows that way so that I can piston push glass in. I've made some pretty vanilla things before using armor stand magic. Don't know if anybody recalls in some of Green's older videos, he might have had like a build school that was more that had like the tips and tricks, and some of those had armor stands in it. There was a point in my building time helping him out with those videos that I would be experimenting a lot with different ways you could decorate with armor stands in vanilla without needing the mod for it. Like that was before the mod existed. What do I think of the new baby mobs? They're cute. I feel like some adjustments could be made in the eyes. I think there's some valid critique out there with the baby mobs that some of the eyes are just a little bit too close. Like they've kind of pointed them more towards the front of the head instead of towards the side of the head. So I see that critique for sure. I think that would be good critique to listen to, if anything, for textures. But they're cute. I love the baby chicken, the little popcorn. You remember the desk and cat scratching post from last season? Yeah, that was with the armor stand mod though. I wouldn't have been able to do that in vanilla. We are predominantly a vanilla SMP with that, but we still have, you know, a couple of mods that are technically not something you can really achieve without having that mod installed. So sometimes I like to go back to my roots and just try the vanilla method of it. Okay, we need to get ourselves some proper jungle. Unfortunately, I'm also out of jungle and I don't think anybody is selling it. This probably also needs to be slabs, just so I give it a bit more headway room. Oh, wait, is that? That's frustrating. If I was one block higher, I could have done a slab floor and it would have been fine. Can I raise all of these by one block? The problem is that the next floor is like right here. I mean, I could make those be at the very bottom, I guess, of the window. Because if I just move it by one block... the entrance doesn't work as well though. Hi, Squirrely Sloth. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. It's hard for me to get used to the new baby mobs because I've had the old ones for so long. But it wasn't something I expected them to change, that's for sure. How ironic would it be if a resident firefighter had a wood and wool shop? Yeah, let me sell the most flammable objects, right? If anything, if you buy them from a firefighter directly, maybe it's got some merit to it. Doing right things. How about you? Yeah, not too bad. I got a video done, which I'm always happy about. Always like finishing the videos and getting them out for you guys. I would have to move that door back by a block as well. It couldn't stay where it is. What do I do here? If I move it up, if that entrance moves where the floor is here, it does let me just do a straight up slab. But the problem is the next floor becomes squish. I can raise that up, but I mean, I'll be raising that up by a block too. It's not ideal though. It's not ideal. I mean... Could I have a step at the door of the room? Yeah, it might be the easier solution. I need some stairs. Let me get some of these stairs. Let me try that. The babies used to be smaller versions of the adults, meaning they had smaller pixels, but now they made the pixels bigger, making them seem clumsy and undetailed in design. It's a stylistic choice, if anything. I mean, they're probably experimenting a little bit. Honestly, it's cool. I like to see them just messing around and seeing what they can do. I'm alright with that. Okay, that goes in there. Wait, did I not leave any packed mud in there? No, I didn't. That needs to stay in there for golem sorting. But I'm, personally, I don't find it that exciting for me, just because I don't really interact with baby mobs very much. So I'm kind of like on the edge waiting for if there's anything else that's going to be announced. That's what I'm curious about. Okay. So we can try that. We're going to have to embed it in, but then we have to raise... Technically, we don't need to raise this up by a block, because that is still just a door's width. It just feels so, like, small and cramped when we do that. I'm tempted, honestly, to just keep the going and make it go up to this floor instead. Right, so if we keep doing the stairs, and then the main entrance ends up being on this floor, right? And then they can go like down on a different staircase if they want to get down to what we would consider the basement, maybe. But that's kind of weird. That is kind of weird, actually. I don't like that. I don't like that. Funky floors. It's a lot funkier than I thought it would be. When I originally made this bit to be like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like an inside access point. I didn't expect it was gonna be so weird feeling. Yeah, I can turn it slabs, but it's still really squishy, you know? And I don't really like the squish that's happening. Because that's still only adding half a block. You're still gonna be... How do I not have a single slab in my inventory? What the heck? You're gonna be looking at this height. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry for the yawning. This is the height you're still gonna be looking at. Not very pleasant. You let the new baby mobs, part of me feels like it's mostly pushed by marketing motives, like relating to merch. I mean, you can kind of get that. It's alright. You can make some pretty cute plushy stuff out of it, and that's fine. Very adorable. But I mean, there's been a lot of marketplace maps that have made baby mob versions of the Minecraft mobs, and people love them. You know? So maybe they're just probably trying to bring that to the base game at the end of the day. Because they're super cute. Bring a little bit of cute and whimsy to the base game. What do I want to do about this? What do I want to do about this? Do I raise it by one block? Theoretically speaking, I mean, even if I raise it by a block, I'm still gonna have squish, aren't I? It doesn't change anything. I need to go drop some jungle. We figure it out once I get more jungle to actually mess around with. You know, split level design is probably valid, actually. Like, we can have a little balcony section. Split level might be cute. I still gotta chop down some jungle trees because I have genuinely nothing to do my floor with. Never mind, I forgot I chopped some. Ignore that statement. I have some after all. Never mind. Ignore that. I'm good. These can get back in here. You love the golden dandelion though? Want baby mobs all over my base? That's cute. The golden dandelion was a very unexpected addition to the game. But I love that they're experimenting with some extra things now, right? That we wouldn't be like, okay, it's Minecraft, they're going pretty realistic. Like they're adding things. Why did I break those? They're adding things that we otherwise just don't anticipate now, which is really good. All right. Actually, that's I broke them because we're trying out the split level thing. So if we decide to do split level, actually I'm gonna use slabs. We can make it come out to here. And then we can have like a little staircase and have it be like a balcony section. What if we even make it go around so we end it here? So you can kind of see down into the window, but then in one section maybe this one has to be a loft type area. But then we've also got upstairs too. So we could do some stairs or something here. That goes in by 2. Okay. Good afternoon, Green. We can go up like this. And that unfortunately ends here though, which isn't great. I don't like that that ends here because they're gonna face plant the glass. Otherwise, that could have been a cute option for a staircase. Maybe it only goes out by 2, you know? And I've got a staircase right there. Is there another staircase here by chance? There was one here. It would come down to there. Have another thing here, then come down again. This is so squishy. Oh, it's so squishy. But, I mean, you can make some good detail things in here still, though. But we could just bring it down to single staircase again, though. Curie Snowcloud, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in. And Triple Rex, thank you for the 32 months as well. Welcome back. What's your favorite Minecraft when it actually plays around stuff instead of just, oh, this is cool because it's accurate to reality? Yeah, I want to see them experiment more. So I'm happy to see them try different things. I don't want to have to use ladders. I hate ladders. And I don't mean I hate just them existing. I just, when it comes to navigating bases, I don't like ladders. I like how compact they are. They're fantastic. But if I'm talking about house designs, I'm not going to stick a ladder in. Can you imagine me doing a floor plan and it's like, yep, I'm just going to put a ladder here? No. Trying to avoid it. I fireman hating ladders. I mean, if you're carrying a hose, ladders suck. I think if a fireman had to choose between stairs and a ladder, I kind of have the feeling a staircase might be more preferred. It's a bit easier to carry something up and down. Especially something as heavy as a hose. Firemen don't like poles. Poles get you down. Poles don't get you up. We could make it curve this way and just stick to the 1 wides. It's too small of a space. We're doing the doubles. We're gonna go down there. Obviously, I'm gonna have to get some jungle stairs. We're just using the mud ones for now because that's what I got. And then this one. We could put it right there, or we could start... Yeah, no, I think one here is probably best. Then we go up this way. And then we end up here instead of face planting the window, you know? I think that's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be. Sentence structure doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it is what it is. Okay. If someone needs to be evacuated, a stair is much better than a ladder. Exactly. Adorab, thank you for the 10 biddies, lovely. Thank you very much. So that works. It means there's still plenty of room for them to do what they need to here. And you know what? If they really want to, they can have another downstairs apartment. Because it's just dirt. So much room for activities. Okay. That's the basis, I think, of how we're going to go about it. This can still stay full block. That's all right. And they get access down. Hold down and bubble elevator up. No, no, no. No, no, no. These are residential buildings. They're not on the clock. They're here to relax, not to train to be firefighters while they're at home. Hi, Luna. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Is the tunnel in the way beneath them? It shouldn't be. Maybe for one of them. Maybe one. Yeah, just the end one. But the end one is going to have extra space anyway with this room, so they don't need to go down. But otherwise, just the one. Even if I went down with these, they wouldn't be going into the sheep area. You can kind of squish it in there. I love it when space is really squishy. You can tell it's just all filled up, and you wouldn't know things are right next to each other unless you did free cam. Oh, sorry. There you go. Genuinely inspired to build some more weird apartments right now. Sky, you making like a city something? Like a kind of a city base? Should I widen this up again? Still have that like little multi-tiered thing going on? Could be cool. Alright, let's go get some jungle stairs. Cyberphase, thank you for the prime. Welcome on into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's my plan for the next expansion of the base? Well, I'll be making a fire communications tower. Otherwise, I don't have any plans. I just go one building at a time, typically. Except I built that communications tower like 3 weeks ago. It's ready to go. I just haven't made it yet. So yeah, that's the only thing I've got planned for. Otherwise, I am completely on the fly, which is honestly a little bit to my detriment sometimes. Yeah, it's whoever's living in this little village. It could be firefighters, it could be retail, it could be just people. Maybe they're retired to these little buildings, you know? It's whatever they want to use it for. Okay, what did I come in? I came in here for stairs. There we go. When do you plan on finishing the training tower and putting impulse through it? 2 weeks ago. That's when I planned on finishing and putting impulse through it. So your guess is as good as mine. Good answer. It's the truthful answer. My brain just doesn't want to work on it. And it's the full honest to truth as possible most truth answer I can give today. Oh, dang it. Ah, dang it, I miscalculated the stairs. I thought I calculated that right. It's just, I just don't want to build it. And I feel like that's a downright shame. Because it would be so fun if I just finish it. But my brain says no. My brain wants to go work on other things. So what do I have instead? A whole dang apartment building. Because I don't want to build interior for the training tower. Yeah. Something greatly wrong with me. Or right. Depends how you look at it, really. I am actually surprised how many people say I should build a fire pole. That does come up a lot in my suggestions, that I should have a fire pole in my base. And I just want to put it out there that in the same video I made the fire station, I showed that a fire pole existed. It does exist, I promise. I guess I haven't really used it very much, so... Other than the probably, 5 seconds I said I had a fire pole? Yeah, you probably won't remember that it exists. But it is there, I promise. I do need to use it more, technically. I'm not up top enough. I need to build the little bedroom area. That's another thing we can probably do on stream at some point, is make the break room, like the sleeping break room. The little nappy kind of break room, you know? That's another bed sleeping area. Look at me, I've got a lot of residential sections to make. We need sleeping zones. We can't just be sleeping in fire trucks all the time. As much as that's actually pretty good for emergencies. Welcome back, Scorch! Make it functional by putting a honey wall next to it? It's already functional. And I'll show you. The fire pole, I know it just looks like I'll just whack the ground with my feet. And yes, technically you do. But it's got hay blocks. I got feather falling on, yeah, but I took no damage. Like, hay blocks soften your fall in Minecraft. Whoops. Oh my gosh, get me through the stained door. Alright. And without feather falling, half a heart of damage from that height. So they're pretty good. So it is functional. It's just it's a little more compact than using honey all the time. I need to make some stairs. Particularly love the powdered snow with carpet on top combo. I wanted to make a more low profile kind of landing, which is why we've only got the hay blocks there. There we go. You're avoiding the center stone block? Yeah, I ain't gonna land on the stone block. I ain't putting honey in the middle of my fire station, guys. That's not happening. You know how chunky honey is? No. I ain't putting that in my fire station. If I'm using it, it's going to be hidden. But an aesthetic pole, while still being at least semi-functional, can have the hay block. Be careful with water around it. Around the hay blocks? I know I have concrete powder in my base, but I ain't using water there. Okay. But it'll be a sweet addition. You don't believe that. You just wanted to say that for the pun. I can call you out. Alright. I kind of feel like going on a journey, guys. Where do I go? Can we go on a journey somewhere? I still need to go to a trial chamber, technically. For breeze rods, but I think that needs to be a video thing. End rating? I don't really need to. This is the problem. I think really the only things I can do, other than going to absolutely poke someone, which I feel like Gem's busy seeing as she came over for azalea bushes, is go to ancient cities or trial chambers. So, you know, I don't know. That's, I think, what I want more in Minecraft, is more things to go and adventure for. But I feel like they've already got a lot of things going for them. I just do a lot of the things. So by the time it gets to this point in the season, I got nothing really that I want to do. So there are no adventures in late game. I mean, any game eventually runs out of adventures, right? I mean, there is technically something that I do not care for having in a video is raiding an ocean monument. But I don't know if that's something you even care to see at this point. It's been a long time since I've raided an ocean monument. Okay, that's all there. We need to do the same thing for this little doorway here too. Could always respawn the dragon again and do a 30-second fight. Kind of dark in there, and May's like, yeah, I guess not the best viewing experience, is it? Maybe I should just do it. Trial chamber. Like, cause, again, what am I gonna do with a video with that, you know? Put a trial chamber in the same stuff that everyone's seen a million times. Could do it on stream. Is this the way I did the other staircase, by the way? What am I... No. Obviously not, because I'm hitting the full block like a nugget. Okay, we need to put this here. There we go. Is that the way I did it? Yeah, one on the side. Alright, that's good. Okay. Trial chambers are actually intended to be early game. That's why they give you all the... Usually it's more quote-unquote rubbish loot that we consider, because it's all stuff that we've already got. Okay, we'll change that to that. At least we're sorting out at least the base interior of this room, because it's quite handy to do that. Could be an archaeologist. Try to do some scratching. Oh, I haven't been flashbacking today. That's alright. Okay, so that is coming along though. That's working. This one does not have a window down below, so this one is a bit more of an attic than anything. So I don't think I can put a window in here. It's all terrain. Sadly. I'm gonna do G for again. Yeah, there is no possibility to stick a window on this one. They do have one in the upstairs area, which is fine. Oh, well, technically I could put a little mini window in here. A false window? Oh, you're right. We could put up a fake one. I don't know if I have enough grass coverage, though. Like, that has to be kind of fully covered for a fake window, because then I could put, like, some glowstone or something behind it to make it look like there's light coming through it. I could build up the terrain more at the end of the day. Let's have a look. Did I not? I didn't finish that. Hello? Why did my brain just... Oh, did I run out of spruce wood? Hey, what happened there? What happened there? Just a painting? Just a painting? Oh, now that's sad. What about a curtain and fake light and everything? Put a painting behind it. Oh, that poor innocent soul. Alright, let's do some trial chambering. Let's just do it. What's gonna happen that's different from all the other times that I've put a trial chamber in my videos anyway? I want to go do something exciting for the last 40 minutes. Wait, but how do we find a thinger? I need to find a chamber to raid, and we still don't have emeralds. That was the problem we wanted to do last time, is I wanted to go find a chamber, but I had no emeralds to trade for a villager. I still need emeralds to do that. Unless I decide to just use the seed thing, where it tells me the nearest one. Does XP happen to have things for a, I could ask XP, actually, where a trial chamber is, if he knows. Okay, we're gonna put a temporary shulker box for our abilities here. TJ Casey, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on back in there. It's a long time. Okay, that's my buildy box. Oh, we'll keep the crafting table, actually. Okay, current projects go here. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's grab... We need some supplies and resources. I have my bushfire jacket. Do we need anything else in here? I'm gonna say a no. We don't need any of this stuff. Good morning, LB. How are we doing? He's streaming right now. He is streaming right now. That's why I checked. It means I can go ask him in person. Because he's not doing any spoilering stuff. Oh wait, let's put that away so I don't have some clutter. What I should actually do, maybe I should bring some more bundles. Because the amount of random little tiny singular pieces of junk that you get from those might be good to get a bundle for. What was it? String and leather. How many bundles can I make with this? Probably a lot. Bundles? I regret my choices! Ah, nuggetry. I much regret everything that I just did there, and it's fine. Gosh, that made a lot more bundles than I thought. Alright. That's all good. Hi, Miracle! Welcome back! Thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. And we got Alicia Marie. Welcome in! Good to have you on the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Oh, we got a bunch of bundles now. Now, why'd you do that? Because they're good storage. Look, now I can bring a shulker, and then I can put all the bundles in the shulker, and that's gonna be super compact and great. You see? What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna take more shulkers with me. And that can go in there. See? Now that's awesome. Alright. Do I have things that I need? We have an ender chest, which is fine. Let's grab some spare rockets. Alright. And I'm hoping and insinuating that maybe I'm going to be able to find this trial chamber. And then we can just do some nice, easy raiding. Because I have not raided any today. Should I record it just in case? A bed? Oh, that's valid. Do I not have one in my ender chest? I heard that. Miracle. Said this in the YouTube comments, but I want to say it here as well. I love the residential building reference you showed in the video. Oh, thank you. That is genuine streets that I've walked down in Melbourne. I've always loved them. They're super expensive to live in, but they look really cool. This is why you really want the IRL video to come out ASAP, because you want to see more beauty from your home country. I know. I gotta put it out. I do. I gotta put it out. I just gotta do it. Next week? Seeing as we put a Hermitcraft video out next week? Yeah. Another 2 weeks between Hermitcraft episodes? It's fine, right? What am I getting again? A bed. I do have a bed in there already. That's fine. I can make another one. I just gotta finish the script. That's all I gotta do. Just the script. I can finish it if I put my mind to it. If I just sit down and do it. Like that's it. I just gotta sit down and finish the last bit. Sorry if you already mentioned what's your RL video about. It is about finding inspiration in the world around me. So specifically Aussie locations, because I'm Australian, so it's just most easily accessible, but also because I wanted to show off Australia more and then show how you can find reference and inspiration just from your environment and how to translate that into the game. So it was a series I was going to do actually between seasons. I recorded it about a year ago. And it's been on the timeline ever since. And I built the build about probably 4 or 5 months ago. So it's been there. It's been just sitting. 3/4 done for a little while now. Because every time I go to do it, something comes up that requires my attention sooner. Call IRL vid soon, please. Jem says it, so it must be done now. I know, it's been almost done for ages. But then we have like events that keep popping up that need me to put it out first. So then you know, that's the priority. That's what gets done first. And that's why it hasn't been released. Jem said that a year ago. Jem did say that a year ago. You're not wrong. I think it's a fun video. I do like it. Like, from what I've already edited and what's happened and what I've built. It's cool. Has the script been written? No, I have to do the script still. So, that's a video that I can't just free talk it. Unfortunately. Or at least I don't have the power to do that. Some people might be able to. Oh my gosh. Hell, okay. All right. Okay. What the heck is happening over here? Hello. Why am I going at 2 frames a second over here? Let's just lag my way over to the mountain, shall I? Oh dear me. Okay, I think this actually might be a Bobby thing. I'm just gonna quickly refresh. I actually had a point just the other day where my Minecraft completely just froze and I had to restart it. Let's just reload that. What the heck did I load in though for it to just suddenly have a hissy fit? Okay, is it fine now? No, it's loading. What is in this area? What is happening? Okay, I know I've got the screen up still. I'm leaving it up until I can figure out what the heck is going on here. What the heck is it doing? Where is Doc Shulker Farm? Is it right next to the shopping district? I just want to get to XB. I don't even know where XB is anymore. Oh, has it fixed itself yet? No, no, it hasn't. It's trying. It's in the shopping district. Why is it in the shopping district? Oh, dear Lordy Lou. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, sorry, hold on. Is there an off switch that maybe I can check? You guys can hear all my knees getting crunched because I'm lagging my way down the mountain. Check the entity count. It's 200. It's not many. Okay, there is one little line of blocks that I can walk in where it's not having a breakdown. Okay. Oh, it stopped. It just decided to stop dying, I guess. Why did it decide to stop dying all of a sudden? That was weird. It's fine now, but... What? The I square is the farm. This thing? Can I check if it's turned off or not? How do I do that? I don't want to break anything. 200 is a lot. It is a decent amount. Like it's the E at the top, right? 230 entities? It looks pretty off to me. I wonder if it was trying to load in stuff that Bobby had loaded in previously. And it was updating. So maybe in the past I had flown over while this was on. So maybe what it's done is now that I'm actually over here again and Doc's not online, it unloaded all the entities that it thought was there. A recache, yeah. I think that had to have been it because it's fine now. Like it's there's no problems. See, I think that was a Bobby issue. Yeah, it's totally had to reload everything. I don't know, where is XB by the way? And whose ghast is this? I'm guessing it's Scar's ghast. Gotta be doing some tree work. Okay, we're fine. We're all good. Wallabird, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you so very much. And Accolake, thank you for the 28. Welcome back in. Celestial Physicist. Gosh, my brain broke. Thank you for the 8 months. I hope everything's going well. Where did he go? XP's at his base. Well, I don't... Oh, has he put on another head so I can't see him? Did you guys tell him I was coming so he's playing hide and seek? Can we spawn an upside down stair? To be honest, I think so because it's considered the top of a block which they can spawn on. It's gotta be like on the lower part of a block. It's whatever is like the top most part of a block. Yeah, hey, another hubs. Oh. Let me know if you want some help, Gems. So where is he? Because I don't even see a name tag right now. Look at this base, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at him walking. Ah, that's such a fun little way to create movement in your base. Ah, he's outside. Okay. I'm totally just doing a sticky beak right now. Look at the cute little sheepers. Aw, this is lovely. I feel like there's a lot of bases that, oh, this village doesn't have a house to sleep in. I feel like I miss a lot of details about people's bases that I don't realize they've done because I just don't, you know, I don't go there. Gosh, she's got all the villagers too. Gosh, she's been busy. Carrot, look at her. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh. You know, I just don't see a lot. And then the season ends, you know? Okay, he's working out here apparently. This is where the wall ends. There he is. Oh! It kind of backfired on me a little bit.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Ah, you fell down. It took a little bit longer than I was
did.
anticipating, but you got there eventually.
I did. Not the, you know, you fell the way you were trying to get me, but
Yeah. Ah. No. Look, I was just wondering, do you happen to know where a trial chamber is, by chance?
like just a random one? What do you need?
I wanted to go on a journey today. Something to get me outside of the base, and I just want to go loot a trial chamber.
I don't like offhand know where one is. So
Do
all the ones I found I've cleared out. So
Okay, well, I mean, they'll respawn newly for me, you know? Unless you say
Well,
cleared
I
out
mean,
as in,
like,
like,
cleared
copper.
out, like-
Copper cleared out.
the copper. Yeah. Just wipe them out. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then all the spawners are like covered. So
Oh, okay, so they won't spawn anyway.
yeah.
Dang it! Well, I'm also
my-
short in
my
emeralds to go and
suggestion
trade.
would be to go that way.
Okay.
And then, like, you got free cam, right? Like, just kind of peeky doodle under the ground. every
That
once in a while.
sex me, that's cheating!
That, who? Who said
That's cheating!
that is not cheating?
That's cheating!
That is so not cheating.
The
So
cheeky
not cheating.
cheaters!
No. Not cheating. Not at all.
Cheat XP.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Hey, look, you do what you do.
got the you know, like you could use a website, but I feel like it's kind of the same thing.
It basically is the same thing. I avoid using websites and free cam for that, though.
And so
Yeah,
you're
so...
just not gonna find one.
Well, I do it the old-fashioned way. I go trade with a villager. And get a map.
Well, I mean, you could do that.
Yeah. I was just wondering if you knew where one was.
No, like I said, if I find one, I clear it. So that's the only time I'm looking for
Dang
them is
it.
if I'm clearing them. So
Do you
sorry,
do you happen to have easy access to emeralds?
I do. Come with me.
Ooh.
Follow this up. Right, so if we pop down in here,
Ooh. I took a little sticky bit because it looks really cool down here, by the way.
oh, you're both like
Oh!
whenever.
It
So
did
I do
things.
have emeralds here.
Oh my gosh. How do you do
or
what?
I have tradables like here and over on the other side.
Oh
That if you
my
wanted to, you
gosh.
could trade with the farmers or whatever.
Wait,
or you could
oh,
just,
these are
you
your
know, have-
farmers. Oh.
Yeah, there's some on either side.
Oh, fantastic. So I'm okay to borrow this?
Yeah, or you could just
Oh.
snag some emeralds.
Oh, thank you so much. You're amazing. Because I'll go trade with a villager. I'll go get a map, and then they'll lead me to a chamber. That'd be great.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
However much you need.
I realized I haven't checked something in a while. Is there
What's that?
anything in the pelt drop-off chest?
Oh, there might be.
I haven't come to collect in a very long time. I kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, I think there might be something in there.
Oh?
It's probably just that rotten meat block, but
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, it's a beautiful block, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back and collect that later once I do my journey there.
No
Whoa,
problem.
yummy.
It'll always be there. So.
Oh, well, look, there's so many chests you have to fill left. You know, this whole row,
No,
whole column. I mean,
No.
row, column.
no,
What? You don't want to fill that with granite?
no. That's the granite I've got, and it's all yeah.
You know, the facial expression on your visor is perfectly relevant for this situation.
Absolutely. It's so good, isn't it? It's great.
It's beautiful. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go steal your emeralds. Thank you very much.
No problem. Like I said, help yourself. If you ever need emeralds, you can just feel free to. Like I said, I got a bunch of tradables. There's even more tradables like here.
Oh my gosh,
So we got carrots there, and then taters over here.
that's amazing.
So
This is a very efficient base. This is great.
thanks, all the farms. I need
Yeah.
it.
Blimey. Okay. Thank
Have
you.
fun. Bye.
All right. Nice. So just like that. Maybe he didn't know where our location was, but this is certainly going to help the cause. So we need to get it to what? Like, it usually needs a lot of emeralds. Don't know exactly roughly how many emeralds we need for this, but it's a chunk, isn't it? It is a chunk. I'm gonna bring back whatever I don't use. Let's just take it that way. All right, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna compact them, and we'll bring back. Where did that? Oh, there it is. We'll yeah, we'll just bring back what I don't use, because we want to make sure we don't get stuck in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Can't be fit XP without all the bits. It apparently has a lot of them. We also need to get ourselves some like glass. Some glass panes, right? And maybe paper? I think for just to get them leveled up. I think that might be something we'll have to invest in. Also, look at this bridge design, by the way. Cool. And true, we need some compasses as well, yeah. So compass, paper, and glass panes. By the time we actually get all this stuff and get to a villager, we're gonna run out of time. Oh, golly go. Look at that base. Everyone's builds are so good this season. I mean, they're good every season, but I'm just saying, like, this is super early on, and all the themes are looking so cool. Look at that wall right there. Look at Ren's base. We've seen Ren's base a lot, so it's not quite so surprising, but there's been a few new ones pop up. I'm a bird, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you so very, very much. Welcome back in. Yeah, I do love that this is basically the bridge season. Okay, we get some glass. Just like that. We're gonna need a table as well to change the villager. Didn't fly by Well, Skids' base is quite far out the way, unfortunately. How do I make one of those? Okay, paper. I need to make myself a sugarcane farm. That's what I need. Because I'm very low on paper as well. This is all the paper I've got, which I don't think is going to get us very much in our trades, unfortunately. Okay, we need to leave the table there. Do that. We go bam, bam, pajama Sam. Okay. No free access to wells. It's true. He has a sugarcane farm, doesn't he? That is true. Do we need to stop by there, or are we okay with what we've got? Can't miss his base after all. He's building Decked Out 3. Well, we still gotta wait for Decked Out 3, or at least until I get contacted to help out with Decked Out 3. Okay, we got paper, cartography table, we got the glass, which you can go into glass panes, and we have emeralds. Compass. Compass. It's 24 paper per trade. Yeah, we don't have to do that trade, though. We can do the other trades with the emeralds. Compass. Make a stack of them. Do I have a shield? I should do. Compass. There it is. Should do. I could have sworn I had a shield in here. Did I not make a shield, guys? I swore I had one ages ago. Maybe it's something I lost in the void and just never replaced, which is... yeah, probably more likely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another one. Dang it. I'm gonna sneeze again. Iron ingot. We grab some planks. We make the shield. Maybe we make 2. I can make 1 because I only grabbed 1 iron ingot. Didn't you want to help Impossible with his stream today? That was on Monday, and he's not streaming this week. So not today, no. Probably next week with if he's streaming on the Monday. Okay. Am I actually gonna sneeze though? Can't tell. Don't know. It's a 50-50 chance at the moment. Okay. Shields are made. That can go in there. Gosh, I hate how the end of the chest looks right now. I thoroughly dislike this. I'm just gonna put that out there. Can we fix that a little bit? I haven't made my rainbow yet. That can all just go in there. Because this is horrid. I don't like this. Okay, that's the base pieces. Okay, got another bed. I don't know you is in there. Okay, they can go up there. We go bam. We go bam. More pork chops. That's always good to have backup food. Okay, that looks better. Okay, the shield can actually just straight up go in there, to be honest with you. It's easy to grab. Okay. That can go in there. That can go in there. All of these can go in here because they'll be there for trading when we're ready. That's okay to just be out in the open like that. Oh, and the shears can go in there too. We don't need that. Alright, we're good. Boop. That's better. Okay, so you guys say we need to stop by Wells's farm. Is that correct? Khan! Khan, thank you for the raid! Khan's got moves to Electric Boogaloo. Khan's got moves is not something I thought I would see in the same sentence together. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream today. Hello, hello, hello. Taking in the chest with you? I've got 2. You finished it? Well, GG's. I mean, you took a half an hour overtime today? Hey, that's really good. Oh. Where do I have to go again? I have to go to Wells's farm. That's this way. We're good. I would have gone VIP screen if I needed to go this way. The other way. Half an hour was the credits music. You had the credits on for half an hour? Oh my god. Woo! Oh my golly go. So many credits with so many good songs had to go overtime. I mean, fair, honestly. That's good. I thought, like, it's from the way you were talking today to me, it sounded like you were maybe a couple streams off. Oh, someone's been dropping stuff. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you finished it. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, there was a sign I had to turn earlier than this. There was a pathway with a sign. And it was before this. Should have actually been right at the end of the slabs, I think. If I remember correctly. Whoop! Right here. There it is. That tunnel is long. Well, that's mostly to Wells's industrial stuff. So don't worry about decorating it. I'm sure it's fine. If that's what you're concerned about. Just the industrial stuff down there. Okay, this one is it. There we go. Splitting and being the tunnel builder. Now are you surprised why I didn't actually fully accept doing it last season? Should I say now? Are you no longer surprised? It's major props to anybody who does the Nether Hub in a Hermitcraft season. Very painful. But also fun. It really depends on the different sections that you're working on. Maybe I'll volunteer next season. Oh no, someone's gonna clip that, aren't they? Okay, that's the sugar cane. I just picked up a bunch. Gotta remember. Okay, it's just here. Ah, it's just here. Okay, is this full? Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll try to take away from the end of the line. And then we'll change it all into paper. Amazing! Crafting bench? That's fine. Yoink. And then yoink. And then yoink. Oh gosh, that is a full inventory of paper. I actually thought it compacted a little bit more than that. It does not compact any further. I got way too much paper. Oh, nuggetry. Alright, that's fine. We'll trade a bunch of that off anyway. You in there, because I'm going to keep you for later for replanting, actually. My own base. And we're good to go. Okay. Actually, let's just use this area to go and find a new trial chamber. Oh, coordinates for the farm, just so we can get our way back. Boop. Alright, let's go. Let's find a village. You love the soup group tunnel so much. That was fun, to be able to, like, design things together as a trio. What we wanted our tunnel to look like. That was enjoyable. I did miss those. I miss soup group. I do. Just on your back in your game and you're back at spawn, your home's so far away. Oh, I'm sorry, lovely. How far away are we talking? Ooh, pillager horn? Perhaps, maybe. Unrated little tower. Yes, I got a new horn. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we're going on a journey to find a little trial chamber for me. Because then we can get the little wind charges. So we can actually do some firefighting with wind charges. Now, if those are actually... Ooh, llamas. If those are actually effective in fighting fires on the server, that might actually change the game a little bit. Even if they only put out the amounts that water bottles do, it's at least more effective because they stack and they fly pretty far. This is a very big mangrove biome. Oh my golly girl. Why does it look like I've been here before? All these chunks look preloaded. That was a lot of mangrove. Look at it. Look how far it's stretched. What is that? Oh! I've hit another farm. Who is a farm out here? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's... I thought someone was harvesting leaves. No, these run fire. Wow. Look at this. Hold on, I'm going to free cam this. Look at the trees. I've never seen a mangrove tree without its leaves before. Huh. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Someone had loaded the area, obviously, and it was burning. Still kind of is burning. But that's kind of cool to see the branches. It looks like an actual just straight up tree. I thought someone built it. Pretty cool. Where did that fire go that I just saw? I feel like it's already put itself out, did it? Yeah, it's put itself out. Okay. Wait, no, did it? No, it did. Okay. Does mangrove wood not burn? I mean, it should. So I don't know why it burnt everything but the logs. But oh. They run into someone's farm. That explains why some of the chunks are loaded. Whose farm is this? Like a mob farm of some kind, maybe? Oh, that's Etho's flower farm there, so maybe an Etho section? Oh, it's Tango's? Okay, Tango's farm. I'm not used to it being out of wood. Where's his smooth stone gone? Wait, are we going back home? Oh, we are going back home. That explains why I ran into a farm. Alright, we need to go this way. Ocelot! Oh, do you guys remember the days when you would tame an ocelot and it would turn into a cat? Ooh, another pillager outpost. Or is this the same one I ran into before? Please don't tell me it's the same one I ran into. It's the same. No, it's not the same one. It's a different one. But yeah, remember we used to tame ocelots and they'd randomly turn into a cat? It'd be more of a lot of, you know, a lottery as to which cat you could get. Kind of be exciting, actually. Almost miss it, but at the same time I don't. Because it is actually nice to go to a village to find the cat that you want. For me, I still pretty much, unless I'm really lucky, which I was actually this season, you have to go to a witch farm, or specifically a witch hut. To get a black cat. That's what Wing's doing. I do have an anvil and some phantom memories if we need to fix my elytra. Never thought about it at the time, but it was kind of weird. It was. I kind of understand why they changed it. Someone's been capturing some, I mean, those are ready to fish up. Get yourself a ghast, tie a bunch of leads to them, take them home. Guardians. You'd love to get the baby cats. This new update, the baby cats. There's 70 little baby mobs now. Nautilus. Was that a tiny mushroom island? I didn't see one. Was there one off to the side of my render distance? Where is the land? Oh my gosh. I just want a village, please. We're far enough away that a village would suffice just wonderfully at this point, please. The less I have to fly, the better. Village? Hello? Village? Hello? Maybe? Plains is a great place for a village. I've heard it's a really nice place to live. Quite lovely, plenty of horses, plenty of pigs. It's a really good place to put a village. We're gonna run out of time. I've only got, like, now that we've been through all this, I started this idea with an hour left to stream. I have 13 minutes left. Oh, dear me. Now 13. Yep, we're at 347. It's gone really, this last like 20, 30 minutes has flown by. I felt like I was kind of like dragging a little bit with us doing the interior for the entire stream. And now that we have, so I'm just not getting a village spawn. Unless you want to do it for the video, prep for it. Yeah, I could start off like, hey guys, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I'm gonna fly to trial chamber. Do you think I can do voice acting? Because why did I say it like that? We can sense a village in the next 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are really long seconds, by the way. 9, 10. Your senses were false. I think you need another spider to bite you. The senses were not tingling today. And you got my hopes up, and now I'm sad. Hey, what if we find a mansion instead? Wouldn't that be cool? I'm totally be up for doing a mansion. Be a lot quicker than doing a trial chamber. Mansion? Maybe? I want to do a mansion. Now that you mention it. Oh. Kill me now. We haven't seen a village, right? I'm not going crazy. Okay. If I could get a mansion, that would really make up for the lack of village. Okay, obviously not going to be that way. But you would die just as quick as you would in a trial chamber? I'm sorry, what? Whitey? Why so rude? That's not normal. We're oddly struggling. And there's no mansion. I'm sad now. That's a really big dark oak forest for no mansion. Dang it. No mansion, no villages. Do we even have structures generating on this map anymore? I'm sad. We're genuinely just going to be flying everywhere, and we're not going to do a child chamber at this rate. Hello? There's a little ruined portal. Look at that. I'm going to go through all my rockets doing this. Hello? Village! We got one! Okay, we got 2 villages! Woo! Look at me go! We got 2 of them, guys! The game said, whoa, you haven't found any villages till now? Here we go. I'll give you not 1, but I'll give you 2. I got not 1, but 2 hoes. Okay, right. Now let us get this thing going. Alright, who's gonna be the lucky villager today? Is there something about that flower that you need to be telling me about? Alright, well, I guess this guy's gonna be the lucky guy today. You keep contemplating your flower. For only $4.99. You too can find a very important flower. Okay. Please hold, villager. I have emeralds for you. That was not holding. That was quite the opposite. Alright, give me the map, please. I would appreciate it. Yes. Why is he Why is he looking at that flower so interestingly? Alright. Oh, I missed. Do one more time. There we go. The gardener. Well, it seems like he wants to be a cartographer, but his pathing isn't putting him inside the house. Okay, we got Tiger Village map. Alright, I need to make my little bits and bobs here. They're all going to sleep. Oh, dang it! Oh, that's fine. I have too many glass panes now! Ah! Okay, go in there. Thank you. He's gone! Bam. The villager's gone. Hey, look how satisfying that glass is on top of that sugar box. Alright, we sleep now. Boop. So the diamond axe incident from season 8 again. Well, to be honest with you though. Hey, bells, I need to steal those. Diamonds are much more precious than glass. So it's okay. Stealing your bells. Hope you don't mind. Thank you. Appreciate your contribution to the fire station. Alright, where is my guy going? Hello? Hello? Where's my little cartographer guy? Frank Spade just wanted to see if you found one yet. Well, I haven't found a trial chamber, but I found the village. We took a very long time to explore and find a village. We somehow struggled with that. What are we all doing in here, huh? Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, there must be dust in the air or something. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Okay. Level up, please. Yes? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, we are up to the compass. We have an Ocean Explorer map. Compass trade. Come on, give it. Give it. Banners? Hey, 1 emerald for a banner's not terrible. Considering how many wool blocks it takes. That's pretty good. You know what? Let's do a banner. Okay, yep. Why are you running so fast? Woodland Explorer map. Oh, globe banner pattern. Don't mind if I do. Oh, no, he's a master, though. Well, I'll still take the banner pattern. Well, he did not give me what I want, so... All right, 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. I'm really congested. I am okay. All right. Yeah, well, was it just a tiger map or was it a mansion map? Because it's Woodland Explorer. Does that mean it's the mansion? Because I thought they were more specifically named mansion. That is? Okay, well, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Because we are running out of time today anyway, and a mansion is a lot less time to explore than a trial chamber. Let's do it. Okay, what I do need, though, is probably at least a shulker box in my inventory. And hopefully the fact that we aren't going to die, right? Oh, dear me, this is a mess. This is a downright mess. Okay. That in there. We need the map. I need a bed out so that I can actually grab it nice and quick. Right next to me. All right, let's go check out this map then, shall we? And I'm gonna activate flashback so we can get at least a little recording. I am so far away. What direction are we facing right now? East. Okay, we need to go northwest. This way. Hopefully not too far. Goodbye, village! Coordinate screenshot for later. Ooh, snowy biome. See the future? She's gonna die to all Vex. Maybe I should have theoretically made a better suit of armor before getting into this. It's fine. We got this. All right, we totally got this. Yeah, it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not thinking I'm gonna get there in 3 minutes, let alone do it in 3 minutes. Going the right way, right? Yeah, northwest. You know what? I'm actually gonna leave those coordinates up just in case for today. Oh, okay. Straight west now. Made some headway on one of those coordinates. Considering you started a season raiding a woodland mansion, I think you got this. Yeah, but there was multiples of us, and I think we died quite a bit, didn't we? I can't actually remember. Yes, Frozen, that does exist. It does exist. Those maps make great decoration. 100%. I've actually been collecting a couple of maps to put on my wall back at my base. Not here. You know there is a little bit of irony in saying that, right? I love it, but at the same time, you gotta remember who you're talking to. Okay, we're almost there. Ooh, whoa. 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 room. That's really cool. I never get tired of seeing these things. That's fantastic. Screenshot. Coordinates. That's very cool, that is. Nice. Anyway, continuing on. Yeah, I never get tired of seeing exposed lush caves. I think in the past, I used to never get tired of seeing shattered savannas. Woo! I want to see this fissure. Look at the fissure. Oh, cool. These are also very cool. I love this. Yeah, shattered savannas were something that I loved seeing. And in today's generation, I never get tired of seeing the exposed lush caves and the fissure I just ran across. There's another village here. Okay. Don't need the map anymore. Right? I do need it. There it is. Okay. Coordinate screenshot. Here we are. We've made it, everybody. Time for me to die. Hey, look, my death is staring outside the window right now. I'm sure he's having a great time. All right. What I need is that. We're gonna put that away, and we have this. We're gonna grab that. Okay, that just in case I need to do some running away. Some little torches. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put that there. Axe in the hotbar just in case I gotta break anything. That goes there for quick change up. Okay. I think we are doing just fine, yes? Yes. I don't like the fact that he's right there, though. Oh, shield. That's what I need. I'll have you know, I thought to grab that before I read the chat. Just gonna put that out there. Okay. Okay. Aha! Didn't even see me like a nugget. Where are you going so fast, my guy? I ain't done shooting you. If I could kill you without you spawning the Vex, that would be amazing. Yes! Did I kill him in time? Oh, you know what I should do? Or turn that on. I think I got it. Don't think he spawned any. Hello! I'm here to murder you! Yes! You're dead now. Yes. Okay, we check all the outsides. We make sure there's none creeping in the windows. And then we go in, you know? Oh, pretty good. Because there's usually like 3 evokers roughly. 2, 3 evokers in these places. Sometimes you can get lucky with 1. Well, we've killed 1 of them. I actually can't hear any more right now, which is actually quite a nice thought process. Thought process? Potential result, maybe? Ooh, we got a head too. Nice. Bookshelves. Yes, I'm gonna take these. Oh my gosh. Oh, unfortunately my axe is not silk. Which is kind of gonna be annoying, actually. Okay. Well, nothing up here. Completely empty up here. I still get a little bit disappointed by the loot in these places. I feel like they need to be upgraded a little bit. Okay, I don't really hear much in the way of evokers and things. Very quiet in here. Hello, Creeperini. Okay, there's a couple guys off to my right. Creeper? You're done? How about up here? There's usually some chests up top. Okay. I believe it's always 3 right? No, it's not always. I'm pretty sure it's usually 2 or 3. It doesn't have to be 3. I could be wrong though. Ooh, we got it. Oh, I forgot about the smithing template. We got the Vex armor trim and we got some resin. This is my first resin of the season. I think? Maybe? The name tag. And we take some like spare music discs. That's very handy. Thank you. We love the trim. Okay. That's the way I came down. Anything under the stairs by chance? I don't think so. No, I'm gonna say no on that one. So I got a Vex that didn't even kill it. Well, it didn't spawn any, to be honest, though. I can still hear that guy. I think that's just a Vindicator. I don't think that's a Vex spawner, though. Okay, everybody is very noisy right now. We need to relax a little bit. Okay. Can you imagine if you went into these mansions and you had some really cool music go on? I just want to sneeze again. Why? Why is it like this today? Why is my nose like this right now? Why? It's not spring. It's not hay fever season. Stop it. Okay. Peekaboo? I don't like that I can hear you right now. You must be really close. Maybe you're in this room? Aha! You are in this room. Whoa, you're so fast! Ooh. Where'd you go? Hello? Hello? Ah! You didn't follow me. The zombies can all walk on the carpet just fine. Vicky? Hello? Okay. I steal more books then. I wonder if we only got one evoker in this mansion. Because I'm not really... like, I'm all just hearing Vindicators. You woke up having a sneezing fit yesterday. That's a pretty unfortunate way to wake up, isn't it? Not very pleasant. Ooh, another guy there. Why are you not running after me? Why are you not running after me? Why you go hide behind pillar? Gosh, it is so noisy in here. Stop. Stop with the noise. Please stop. I don't. Oh look. Okay, we don't need to do all this. This is too much. Okay, nothing in there. Yeah, I don't want to free cam down it. I would rather explore it and see where the mobs are. Takes out the element of surprise, you know? When they're already weak, you gotta give them something to be hopeful for. I'm so glad that your little toe beans make plenty of noise. Stupid creepers. As I feel like I'm not very explosion proof right now, and I have a feeling if a creeper dropped onto my face and exploded, I might die. Ramajama, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you very much. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I do not have any more torches anymore, so we're just gonna have to go with what we're picking up here. Maybe I gotta check all these ceilings every time I walk in here now. Air assault creepers are so scary. They are the cause, or typically roughly a similar cause of why my worlds end. Right, if I'm playing hardcore, a drop creeper, ending my world is one of the most common, if not the most common causes of death for me. After we're done. No! Frozen? That is not the way to teach people fire safety. You're asking the firefighter to burn down an entire building that has residents, by the way. It's an interesting choice you've decided to make. You can burn it to teach us no. Well, that's not how that works. I'm murdering the residents. Yeah, but it opens it up for a bunch of new residents, doesn't it? Could be peaceful residents, just having that'll have a great time in this building. Oh dear. What? Dude, that went through your face. Did you see that? The arrow went straight through him. Like, what was that? That's beyond Aussie ping at that point. Whoop. There's another guy. Went straight through his little butt. See, I swear, like, sometimes it would bounce off them and I'd kind of get that. But I swear in the newer updates, it's become a thing that the arrows just don't actually hit them. Very strange. Okay, we're good there. I need marking blocks. Okay, we're gonna go this way. There's supposed to be sometimes some really good stuff in this area. Hello, zombie. How are we today? We doing great? We're doing great. On the other hand, it makes punch very useful now. Above the door. What's above the door? Oh, the chest. Nothing in here anyway. Punch, though, but punch doesn't really work if it doesn't actually register being a hit, though. Okay. I don't think there's usually anything in this wall, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure I remember every time we've checked this thing in the past, there's nothing underneath. I know in the chicken there is some lapis blocks and stuff, but I don't think there's ever been anything under the pile of wool. Okay, that's cool. Death in a room. Oh wait, can you kill a creeper? Never mind. I was gonna get the skeleton to kill a creeper and get me a disc, but nope. That's not a thing, I guess. That's empty? Why are you empty for, broski? I'm here to loot you. That's not no loot. Okay. Oh. Hello, visitor. I think we got kind of lucky with this mansion. We only got one evoker. Because not hearing any others. I also don't like this room very much because it's just a lot of empty chests that have nothing in them. It's just death. And what do? I check them anyway, no matter what, even though I know they're always empty. Because you never know. Maybe one has something in it that you're gonna miss. I'm not checking all these. It's always empty. Okay. I thought I heard an evoker in here. Did I not? Yeah, you said. Oh no, it's a skeleton. I thought that was an evoker. I'm still gonna be waiting for the evoker that's just gonna pop around the corner. Free chest? Yeah, but at this point in the season, there's nothing I can use. I can hear an evoker around here. There is one somewhere. Well, at least we're getting a lot of bookshelves out of it. That's always nice. Okay, I'm not going to go there yet. We're going to go this way. Nothing. See, the amount of effort you go to loot this place just does not have enough in it. I'm sorry I don't have a torch on me. Try and light up something here, maybe? It would be good. I guess that there it is. Let's see if we can find something in here. I think there is a vindicator in here though, so I gotta be really careful. Given it's all slabs, so maybe not. Ooh, hey guys, I got a diamond hoe! Because I totally need that this late in the season. But I got a diamond hoe! That's always great! I love it for myself! I love it! It's fantastic! Everybody can use a diamond hoe! Okay, let's kind of organize a little bit. That all goes in there. I'm really glad we got the smithing template though. That's good. It means I don't have to do any more of these in the future. And I don't really care about anything else. Okay. Well, I mean, did we have... Do I need to go the other direction? I don't know if I've been that way yet. This is all a no-go. Same chest room. Mushroom room. Oh, maybe here. Hello! Hiya, Lay. How we doing, sweetie? I cannot take you guys back because it's way too far, but I can at least free you. Okay, yeah, we gotta go. Let's go around the other way, because this is obviously to the other room on the other side of the mansion. Gosh, I wish I could take them home. We need to get this way. And not die. We have to do this carefully, because if there is a Vindicator in here, he's gonna absolutely chop our faces up like no tomorrow. I hit you! You're gonna die? Oh, no, you died. Okay. My bow is way too good for this, isn't it? Gotcha. Alright, what do we got in here? Sorry, it's really dark. I apologize. Nothing. Okay, still. The babies, I know. It's the babies. It's the sweet little babies. Hello! Hey, cutie pie, here. Have an open door so you can pass out of there a little bit easier. You two. Oh, there's so many of them. I let out 2 before. Here's another 3. There's another one there as well. There are so many allays in here. Oh, I want to take them home. Well, we can roam around now at least. Okay, nothing in there. Feels okay, man. I can't take it with me. It's too far. It'll take me forever to get back home. Jeez, the loot though in this mansion is not good. Alright. Yep, that's it. I think we're done. I think we've done everything, everybody. We didn't get a treasure room. We got some allays. That's pretty much it. That's outside, so... I think we're done. We got the trim though. That makes it worth it, right? That's totally worth it. This mansion deserves to burn. Guys, I'm a firefighter. I legally cannot burn it down, especially live on stream. There's allays living in it now. Guys, I can't. It's the allays house. How can I burn it down with the allays inside? That's their home. I can't burn down their home. Rescue them? Well, they don't need rescue anymore. I just gave them a whole mansion. You know? I gave them an entire mansion. Change the scene and maybe a thunderstrike will hit it. Right, yep, there's a thunderstrike on a beautifully sunny day. I don't know if I even have a flint and steel, if I'll be honest with you guys. Even if we theoretically wanted to. I don't think I have a flint and steel. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do it. Man, that really sucks. Joel Duggan, thank you for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing today? I hope you had a good stream. We are about to end probably in about the next 10 minutes or so. But thank you so very much. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good one today. But guys, the allays. What do I do about them? So to be fair, they probably wouldn't actually burn. We knew we raided anyway? Oh, well, that's very lovely. I'm just gonna go to the loo or something like that. Just give me a second. I'll be back. No, nothing's gonna happen to this mansion, I'm sure. Cause yeah, I just gotta take a human break. You know, I'll be back in a moment. You know, don't leave or anything like that. I'll be right back. I promise. Like, I'll be right back. It's I won't be long. You guys won't go anywhere, right? You won't go anywhere, right? Yeah. I'm almost back, everybody. I'm almost there. Stay with me. It won't be long. Oh, I'm back. Thank you for hanging around, everybody. I appreciate it. You're all still here, right? Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for hanging around. Oh, I appreciate your... sorry, I realized I had to do, okay, thank you for sticking around, everybody. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, gee, amazing. I really appreciate you hanging around, you know, when I'm AFK, you know. We all gotta do our human things sometimes. I'm sure... Ah, shoot. So I leave for like 30 seconds, I come back and the mansion's on fire. What are we gonna do about that? That's too big for me to deal with by myself. He's AFK. He's AFK. Oh, dang, how could this have happened? Oh, yeah, oh. Oh no, guys, I can't do that by myself. What am I gonna do? It's just gonna keep burning all the way, no matter what. Guys, how could you let this happen? I leave you here for 2 seconds to spectate this, alright? Okay, I had to go. I come back, and you're supposed to be keeping guard. And the mansion's on fire. Dear me. What am I gonna do with you all? I thought I've taught you all how to fight fires by now. It was can't. Oh, that makes sense. I'll try my best to put it out, but I can't guarantee anything, you know? Ow! Caused myself issues. I mean, what? The Elays will be fine. They have regen. A little bit of fire ain't gonna hit them. Yeah, look, guys, it's reigniting itself. Look at this. It's all burning underneath the roof now. I think this one's a gun, everybody. Sorry. I think that's beyond my control. Ah, dang, it's rough out here. And the only other deputy I have is AFK. What am I even hiring? What am I paying him for, huh? What are we hiring this guy for? He's just AFK all the time. It's going inside the building. Inside the building. Still on me. Thank you for the 72 months. My gosh. Disappointed in you, chat, for not catching the fire early. I know, right? I leave you guys for 2 seconds, and you catching fire to mansions. Ay, ay, ay. Fire break for the forest. You know what? Maybe I should be trying to actually use my hoe at this point. Fire safety and everything like that, you know? But it's okay. I mean, all I gotta do... Oh my gosh, that's a lot. All I gotta do is leave the area and it'll stop burning. So it's okay. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Hey, at least the cobblestone is the fire break. It ain't gonna go past the cobblestone, right? It'll be okay. Fire is just so beautiful. You know, I'll try to be better. Well, hopefully you'll learn from this experience that fire is very dangerous and can spread very fast. Okay? Oh, I feel like I could have totally bantered that up way better than what I did. But my brain is just not working today. So you guys are gonna get the most low effort, oh gosh, sassy pill you're gonna have. Alright. I say low effort, it's actually more effort because I can't speak today. I got nothing. The words aren't flowing very well. If anything, it's the opposite of low effort. Burns are actually good for the environment. This is a structure. You cannot use that excuse for a structure. Mountains are dry, so fire spread fast. They do. They don't do any fire control in these mansions. Who leaves a mansion like this in the middle of a forest and doesn't do any fire prevention? Golly goo. Well, this is gonna take like another 20 minutes to actually burn down. And I ain't putting all this out. So, it's time for me to end the stream for the day, everybody. Time to go. Let me just sleep real quick. It's night time. But it's, we're now 25 minutes over time, so we are gonna end it for the day here. Unfortunately, this is where it's gonna burn, and hey, maybe if a firefighter comes across it, like Impulse, he might panic, and maybe he'll do some fire prevention methods on it. Could be a good training option. But otherwise, this is also plenty far away from any bases or anything, so don't worry about that having spreading issues. It's fine. It's just not getting into anybody's bases, believe me. Regardless of that, you all are absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here today. We basically did a little bit of diggy with the new building that I made for the episode that I just put out tonight. We did some interior planning, we did some layouts, we sorted out the stair design, we had tried to go to a trial chamber, ended up at a mansion, and now it's on fire. Seems like an eventful stream, right? I don't know, I feel like I haven't done enough today. It's amazing how fast 4 hours goes. Oh, golly go. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for coming by today. You've been amazing. I'll be live again on Friday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Probably with Sons of the Forest. It is a big spooky game. So if you're not into big spooky game, look at the little way running around. He's got this. Then that's probably not the one for you. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday. Okay? At the same time specified. Streams don't have to be productive. I mean, I want to find more content for you guys on streams though, instead of just more yappies, you know? So we shall get there, but yeah. Well, who's live today? I know Impulse isn't. Let's go sit on this tree over here where it's a bit safer, shall we? Bloop. Unfortunately, it's not so exciting to watch it, but maybe I can just do this. There we go. Then you can get a bit more of an overview. And watch it burn while I go and find someone. Let me do F3D so I can do this. There we go. Let's go find someone to read. Cleo's been live for 2 hours. I haven't rated Cleo in a little bit, so can we go say hi to Cleo for today? XB is live as well. But I think I have rated XB a little bit recently, so I wouldn't mind saying hi to Cleo. How does that sound? They're talking about me in XB's chat. What, you guys snitching? Are you snitching? Better not be snitching. Alright, we'll go say hi to Cleo. Cleo's doing a little painting and then model making with Joe, because they do their crafting Wednesdays, which is very cool. So go see what they're doing today. Wish them lots of love for us. And I will catch you all on Friday or Monday, depending on your preference. And go check out the episode. I just released it. Go have a look. All right. See you later, everybody. You have yourselves a good one. Catch you next time. Goodbye.